This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good day, Shark Fanatics, and welcome to the main event for today, March the 27th, 2023. We bring to you Three Kings. That is our three-player ring game featuring professional players, a 10-ball match, race to 30, featuring three superstar professional players from the Philippines. And this match is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. And our prize matrix is as follows. So for the third placer, 5,000 pesos, 10,000 pesos for the second placer, and 20,000 pesos for the overall champion. And of course, this match will feature the following professional players. So we'll start with Sean Mark Malayan, the man known as Mac Leyte, Emmanuel Delgado, the man known as Moy Moy, and the Devil Boy himself, Patric Gonzales. And of course, this match will begin in just a few minutes here. So we are going to give you a quick rundown of the rules. So let's just make that clear. We are going to be using the standard WPAA 10-ball rules. So that means that break and runs will be allowed here. So break and runs will be allowed. So that means that all players, of course, will be able to go on the offensive immediately after the break. And of course, being that this is standard WPA 10-ball rules, all shots have to be called. So you have to indicate the shot that you are going for, the ball that you're going for, and the pocket you want it to go in. And again, this is a race to 30. And of course, players 1 and 2 start the match. And then whoever is defeated will be replaced by player number 3. And this will continue until one player wins 30 racks. And of course, this match will be challenger break format, meaning that the incoming player in this match will be the one to break. So we are going to start with our three players. Let's introduce our players first. But before we do that, we'll go to some quick reminders here. So let's go to our reminders right now. So, by the way, let's start. Before we do that, we have our first player from Nilongos, Leyte. He is the man known as Mac Leyte. He is Mr. Sean Mark Malayan, who says, naglaro ako ng bilyar dahil gusto kong maging top 1 as world champion. And Mac Leyte will be taking on player number 2. And that is Moy Moy Emmanuel Delgado from Caloocan City, who says, nakahiligan ko ang bilyar dahil sa idol kong si Efren Bata Reyes. So we're gonna be starting this match off with Sean Mark Malayan and Emmanuel Delgado. Let's go to the game table to see Sean Mark Malayan to break. And those are our players to start this match. But before we'll do that, we will go to some quick posters first. So this is the rematch that many of us have been waiting for. It's the return of RoboCop Dennis Orculio against Antonio Gagagabica. It's a rematch of the finals of the first ever Motolite 9-ball open. And of course, you will not want to miss this. It's the Sons of Surigao versus the Son of Cebu, only here at Sharks. And also coming soon here to Sharks, it's the veterans squaring off in a three-man battle. Francisco Django Bustamante versus Warren the Warrior Kiamco versus Antonio Vice Lining. This blockbuster match is coming soon here to Sharks, and we hope you guys will not miss this. And hold on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen. One of the greatest 9-ball players of his generation and a legend of American pool will be here at the Mecca. Ladies and gentlemen, Earl the Pearl Strickland will be visiting Sharks to show off his skills and maybe share some advice or two about how to become as great as he is. And of course, the Earl the Pearl Strickland will be here in action to show off what he still can do even at his advanced age and with the skills that's brought him world-class glory. And of course, along with him, we will also see one of America's top players in the Rocket, Rodney Morris. He'll also be dropping by the Mecca, and we hope you guys will enjoy that very soon. And of course, we'd also like to invite you guys, the official table that is here at Sharks is now available for you to get for yourself. That is the Mr. Sung Acura table engineered by Rasen Billiards. You can get yours now by contacting Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Or you can shoot an email to him via govman10@yahoo.com.ph to find out how to get your own Mr. Sung Acura tables engineered by Rasen Billiards. And also, Battle Siege is the season coming soon here to Sharks. Shane Van Boning, one of America's finest players, takes on three of the best professional players that the Philippines has to offer. Dennis Orculio from April 23 to 25, Carlo Biado from April 29 to May 1, and Lee Van Corteza from May 4 to 6. That's coming soon here to Sharks. So we are going to be starting our Three Kings shortly. So again, this match is going to feature three of our professional players competing under WPA 10-ball rules in a race to 30. And as we mentioned here, prizes will be $20,000 for the champion, $10,000 for the first runner-up, and the second runner-up gets 5,000 pesos. And again, this match is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Claw. So this is featuring three professional players from the Philippines. We're going to be starting this match in just a few minutes, folks. And of course, we'll be starting off the break with Mr. Sean Mark Malayan. But we'll be starting this match in just a moment. And by the way, again, we want to thank you all for tuning in on Facebook and YouTube. So we'll start this match right here. So ladies and gentlemen, let's go start.
Push out.
So this is our. So we'll be observing WPA 10-ball rules for this match, meaning that the players no longer are required to either attempt a push-out or a safety immediately after the break. That's going to be an optional thing for them instead. But of course, we'll still be applying the limited jump shots rule. So all players will have not more than 5 jump shots a day given to them. And of course, this will be contested in incoming break format or challenger break format, meaning that the player that is replaced will be going in for the break. So for instance, in this match, if let's say Sean, so right now it's Sean Mark and Emmanuel who are competing. So let's say Sean Mark wins this match, so he will stay on the table, but then Patric Gonzales, who will be the incoming player to replace Emmanuel Delgado, will be the one breaking. So that's the break format that will be followed for our 10 ball rules here for this edition of Three Kings. So we just want to make sure that's clear for everyone here. And of course, Leyte, Sean Mark Malayan is a proud native of Nilongos in Leyte, so located in the southwestern part of the province. So a very important port city, and of course, a very important place for commerce in all of Leyte. So Sean Mark Malayan, a proud native of that city there, and he takes on Caloocan's native son, Emmanuel Moy Delgado. So this match is being contested under, again, WPA 10 ball rules, but we do implement for this one match limits on jump shots. So players cannot attempt more than 5 jump shots per match or per day if it is a multi-day match. So in this case, because it's a 1-day race to 30, this means that they'll only get 5 jump shots each, and once you run out of jump shots, then you will have to make do the rest of the way with alternate strategies. And right now, Sean Mark Malayan, the man known as Mac Leyte, the proud son of Nilongos, is battling his way through this rack, and he's looking pretty good so far. And of course, giving you coverage live here on Sharks. This is the great white shark, Mr. Cannon Dairit. And to everyone who is tuned in here at the Mecca of Pool, whether on Facebook or YouTube, good day to you. So magandang gabi po pag nasa Philippines po kayo at saka dito po sa Asia Pacific region. At para naman po sa mga fans po natin, if you're located in the US or in Europe, a good day to you. And I hope you guys are tuned in as well. Speaking of which, so Sean Mark Malayan draws first blood with the first rack of today's race to 33 Kings between 3 professional pool players. And coming up next, it will be the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales, the proud son of Pangasinan, who says, gusto ko itong larong to dahil dito kumikita para sa pamilya ko at para ko maging champion. So in this incoming challenger break format, he will be breaking as the incoming player. So he will be breaking against Sean Mark Malayan, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. CoQ-Tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So Three Kings starts off with Sean Mark Malayan from Nilongos, Leyte with the first point of today. Again, this rule is going to be contested under WPA 10-ball rules. And the big difference here is that jump shots will be limited to 5 per day or 5 per match for each player. So in this case, this will be deducted against their total. So once they run out of jump shots, then they cannot attempt anymore. And that break from Patric Gonzalez is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. So since he makes a ball in the break, that's going to be a legal break for him. And also on YouTube, Trish Durbin, the Missouri Maiden, tuning in, and we're glad to see you joining us today. So very nice to see you, Trish. Hope you've got the coffee ready, because this match is going to be a barn burner featuring 3 of our best professional players. So you're going to see Sean Mark Malayan and then Patric Gonzales in this rack. So Moy Delgado taking a quick break here while waiting for his turn. And again, this match is a race to 30. So first guy to reach 30 racks is the winner for tonight. Oh, he missed that. And by the way, looking at Facebook here, the fans of Mac Leyte coming out. So yan po, so sa lahat po ng mga taga-suporta ni Mac Leyte, maraming salamat sa inyong pagsubaybay po dito sa Sharks. So sabi ni CJ Lee, shoutout daw kay Jose from Kabadbad. Tama po yan? Kabadbad? Oh, yun. Sigurado na ako na baka mali yung pagkabasa ko dyan sa lugar. At saka sabi din ni Jeff Ray, yan, magandang panoorin si Mac pag tournament kasi mabilis tumira. Oo nga naman. Ibang saya pag nakikita mong may momentum siya. May parang buwelo siyang nagpapakitang gilas. And then, at sabi ni Jeff Ray, yan, galingan mo, Mac. Nanonood si Elias sa'yo. Nako. Kaya naman yan ni Mac.
Diba? Corner. Side. On both side. Foul.
That's a foul on Sean Mark Malayan. So that's going to be ball in hand for Patric Gonzales, since Sean failed to hit the lowest numbered ball. And Shamay also saying, and Shamay over on Facebook saying, watching all the way from Cainta. Shout out sa mga tropa ko, galingan nyo. Aba, katropa niya nga pala mga to.
Tempo.
Oh, there you go. And Patric Gonzales picks up his first rack. So Patric Gonzales wins off that 310 carom. And he will be waiting for this guy, Moy Emmanuel Delgado. And we'll be right back to see Delgado and Gonzales after this quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The veterans are coming to town here at Sharks. That's Francisco Django Bustamante, Warren the Warrior Quiamco, Antonio Vice-Leaning. 3 legends of Philippine pool will battle it out only here at Sharks. So stay tuned for the details. So right now, Three Kings is our match here, our main event for today, March the 27th. And right now, Sean Mark Malayan and Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy, and Mac Leyte each have 1 rack each. Only Moy Delgado will be looking for his first rack here against the Devil Boy, and he will be breaking as well. So we'll see if he can take advantage of that. So before we start this, we'll just be checking something real quick here. We're just waiting for. We'll be checking a minor technical issue here. So again, guys, we apologize for the technical difficulties. We'll just be taking a quick break here. Our team is checking it right now. So again, our score is Sean Mark Malayan with 1 rack, Patric Gonzales with 1 rack, and Emmanuel Delgado with waiting for his first rack. So we'll be resuming our game in just a minute. For now, we're working with our team to sort out a minor technical difficulty, and we'll just be standing by here. So we'll start this match shortly. Please stand by, guys. We'll start this as soon as we've sorted out our technical issue here. We'll just be right back after a quick break. All right, so thanks so much again, guys, for waiting. We apologize again for the technical difficulty. We just had to sort out a minor issue on our end. So we're going to be starting this match
Break.
in just in right here, and it will be Moy Delgado to break in our challenger break format, and that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ooh. Well, because he did not call the 10 ball, the 10 ball will be respotted. So it'll be respotted in the place on the spot again, since
Push up.
since the 10 ball was not called on the break. Because again, here for 10 ball, it's call ball on all shots. Oh, and Dusty
Ball,
Tables,
left
Russell
corner.
Donegan's here. Hey, Russell, hope you're doing well, and thanks again for thanks for the patience, guys. Yeah, we just had to sort a minor issue here on our end, but I think we're all good now. Check with the guys here, and of course, so great to see you, Russell. Hopefully, you're enjoying this stream, and I'm sure Trish is also enjoying it. Make sure to leave me a cup of coffee, Trish. I think I might need some of that too. Looks like Moy Delgado looking. Moy Delgado is looking pretty good here. I think the only problem here with that Moy's got to just do is make sure that he doesn't lose focus down to the very end. Ooh, well, he landed awkwardly on that 4, so the problem here is now he's going to bring Patric Gonzales back to the table, and looks like Patric is calling for the 4 ball to go down in the corner. So again, because in the 10 ball rules, we don't have a golden break, unlike 9 ball. So essentially what happens here is it will be placed on the spot, and then play will resume as normal, with the player who sank the 10 ball continuing to play until
5 ball, corner.
until the 10 ball is sunk in the next attempt. And this match, of course, presenting some of our top players here in the professional ranks. And Patric Gonzalez, an established star here in the pro ranks. Very talented, very tough man here. He's won a number of times here at Sharks, and of course, it's not out of the ordinary for this man to win. Ooh, I think he might have pulled it just a little bit. Well, what Patrick might do is try to get this off the rail, if I were him. There he goes. Goes 2 rails. That's perfect. Nice. That's beautiful. Now, here's the thing. He's got to pull a bit of a draw here to try and get it back down table, so he's in good shape for the 10.
10 ball.
All right, he's good. He's still good. All right, Dusty. Hope you're. So just well, take care on your way to work. Just keep us in the background if you want, because we will be continuing coverage of this match all the way to the very end, since this is our final match for today. It's our main event. And right there, the devil boy Patric Gonzalez wins that rack. So he picks up number 2, and Emmanuel Delgado will have to wait for another crack at the table, because coming into this match will be Sean Mark Malayan from Leyte. We'll find out if his break will allow him to get the advantage up on the devil boy.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear.
Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, you know who's coming to town because it's Earl the Pearl Strickland. He's coming soon here. The Sharks, the American legend, set to take the arena by storm, and we hope to see you when Earl the Pearl Strickland drops by here at the Mega Pool. So that's a blockbuster encounter you guys will not want to miss. And right now it's Emmanuel Delgado, the only player without a single rack to his name. Patric Gonzales with the early lead, and Sean Mark Malayan with one rack to his name. And over on Facebook, sabi ni natin si Kelvin, yung partner ko, sabi niya, na-late ba si Moy Moy? Papaluin ko yan. 4 na tumbling lang layo niya sa arena para ma-late pa. Ay, hindi. Hindi naman siya na-late, partner. In fairness naman kay Moy Moy, sumipot naman siya. Halos kasabay niya yata dumating si Mac Leyte. So, hindi naman siya late. Hindi na kailangan paluin. That break is brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth. So, he's got 2 balls down on the break. So, definitely, this is the break and run opportunity that Sean Mark Malayan is hoping to take advantage of. Admittedly, doesn't have the easiest shot on the 2, but again, Malayan, a pro player, has a lot of plans here, and we'll see if Mac Leyte can deliver some great shooting here for the win. Wow, gutsy shooting there. So Sean Mark Malayan's gonna have to come up with a shot here. Simplest thing for him to do is just to play a safety, bring the 3 ball further down table. He can also go for the bank shot here if he's daring enough. Decides to go for the safety play there. This is going to be an interesting situation though, because if Patric Gonzales can sink this 3 ball and get in similar position to where the cue ball is for the 4, he may end it with another combination. Wow, hits that 4, but look at that. Great defensive play there, as Patric Gonzales preventing Sean Mark Malayan from looking to the shot. So he's going to force Mac Leyte to have to find another way around. So take care, by the way, on your work, Russell. Hope to see you very soon, and of course, just feel free to check in from time to time. Anyway, we will have a replay of this event after this match concludes, so you can watch it anytime you want, even if, let's say, you're unable to watch it today. Nice shot there. Where's the 4 ball going? Ooh, look at this. Wow, the Devil Boy is looking at another possible 4-10 combination. This time a 4-10 combination to wrap up this rack. Can he do it? Well, he looks like he's going to go for it. Oh, he breaks it apart instead. Wait, will he be safe? Ooh, look at that safety. Wow, perfect. That was a brilliant safety play by Patric Gonzales. Alright, so we're just checking this real quick. Are we good now, Kelvin? Can you confirm there's no issue with the audio on your end right now? I just checked. So far, doesn't appear to be an issue with the other mic, although I checked it, make sure it's off. Since I'm the only guy right now doing coverage here on commentary. And by the way, joining us later for the main event will be the man known as Mr. Suave, Patric Santa Maria, will be joining us as well. And we hope that, of course, Patric's going to provide his own brand of coverage for this one to the very end, because right now I should be leaving till around 10 tonight, since I still have an important appointment at the office to take care of. And yun, sabi pala ni Kelvin, let's see here. Yan, so Kelvin was just checking because he mentioned that there appears to be a minor issue with the audio here. Well, anyway, we'll go check with the production team, Kelvin. Thanks for letting me know about this. I'll let her know. So while we are watching Sean Mark Malayan, this shot on the 8, and he's setting himself up for the 10. That's perfect. Ooh, just ran it slightly too much.
Tempo, right corner.
That's a nice shot right there. Wow, look at that.
Patric.
And Patric Gonzales picks up rack number 3. He is running on high. Great job by the double boy. Sabi nga ni Kelvin dito, let me see if I can read that message from him real quick. Sabi nga niya, pakisabi na lang kay Devil Boy na wag masyado maging hot at sobrang init ngayon. Kahit naka-aircon ka pa, pakisabi laylo muna niya hotness niya. Ayun tayo eh. And by the way, happy viewing also to the survivor, one of our amateur players, Paulo Adamos. Sabi nga ni Kelvin, magaling yarn. And coming up next, it will be Emmanuel Delgado to break, as he will challenge the devil boy Patric Gonzales after this.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Rocket is coming to Sharks. Rodney Morris, one of the USA's top players, will be dropping by here at the arena. We hope that you guys will join us here at the Mecca to see the Rocket here at Sharks. So Patric Gonzales starting off with the early lead. Very good job by this guy. He is just off to a hot start, but Sean Mark Malayan still has one rack to his name, so he's not out of this contest. And even with Emmanuel Delgado still not getting a rack right now, it's still early, so Moy may still have a lot of fuel left in it. Still has a lot of fuel left in the tank to make a charge here and try to win this.
Wait.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And it's 2 balls down on the break. Nice. Again, very nice spread of the balls here. 2 balls going to be the next object ball for Moy Delgado. And then he's going to have to take the shot, and then he'll probably have to travel at least a couple of rails to get to the 3. There you go, 3 rails up. Ooh, look at that. Nice shot. Perfect. Good setup on the 3. That's nice. And now Moy's challenge is how to get to the 4. So he's got the angle. It'll help him. If he can get it near the middle of the table, then he should have no problem getting to the 4. And then maybe he can go off the rails here. Oh, there you go. He chose to draw it. Nice shot. Ooh. Wow, it's going to be interesting. So, according to this, it looks like Moy has a slight angle that he can work with on this. So he decides to use that nice punch there. Punches some follow, and he's got the shot to the 5. That's perfect. Very well played. And looks like Moy Moy can still see enough of the 6 to send it into the side pocket. Perfect. And the rest of this rack is definitely amazing. And you're right, Dusty. The Devil Boy always plays like he's a man possessed. That's one thing you gotta love about someone like Patric. He plays with a different level of passion, and ever since I've had the good fortune to watch him play here at Sharks, I've always been very impressed by Patric's very strong play. And finally, Emmanuel Delgado picks up his first rack today, and he basically tells the Devil Boy, sorry, you're gonna have to cool your jets because it's my turn now. Some great table management by Moy Moy Delgado. That shot, especially from the 4 to the 5, was genius. And everything else was just gravy for this man. And coming next to break, it will be Sean Mark Malayan, the native of Nilongos, Leyte, will be back to challenge Emmanuel Delgado after this. And that break from Sean Mark Malayan is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Look at that. Very nice. And of course, that's going to leave Sean Mark a very challenging shot here to set up for the rest of the table here. You can see the 1, but he's got to be careful not to bump into too much traffic here. Oh, nice one there. Oh, he's good. Okay. Still good. He's still good. Yeah. I believe I've seen also matches of Patric Gonzales playing in open air situations, which is pretty common here in the Philippines because of the fact that it's a tropical climate, and to be fair, a lot of people not that many people can afford air conditioning and the accompanying costs, because of course air conditioning here, electricity costs here in the Philippines are, if I heard correctly, some of the most expensive in our part of Asia. So it can be pretty expensive. You can rack up a pretty big bill with air conditioning. And of course, that's why here in the Philippines, a lot of Filipino players are used to playing on the slow tables because of the high humidity here in open air situations. So guys like Sean Mark Malayan, like Emmanuel Delgado, like Patric Gonzales, they've played on those kinds of tables for years, and they've played in these rather crazy conditions. So which is why when they get to play on the in air conditioned arenas like here at Sharks, it can be a bit of an adjustment for them, but once they are able to adjust, it makes them so much better. And Sean Mark Malayan showing some real resilience here.
Time ball. Winner, shot mark.
And Sean Mark Malayan is the winner of that rack. So he's got 2 racks today. So Sean Mark Malayan with a very solid performance in this rack. Just catching fire here. And to Cesar Willie asking if when will Ronnie Elcano play again in Sharks? That's a very good question. I can't answer that question for sure, but definitely the management here at Sharks is always looking for opportunities to bring in the best players from here and around the world. So while I can't answer that question for you, we appreciate your interest in that happening. And we hope to have details to share when that happens. So we will go to our quick break. But before we do that, the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales will be breaking, and we'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Bring in the Battle Siege season. It's the return of Shane Van Boning to the Philippines, as he will have his medal tested against 3 of the finest professional players of the Philippines. Dennis Orculio from April 23 to 25, Carlo Biada from April 29 to May 1, and Levan Corteza from May 4 to 6. Stay tuned to Sharks for more details on these blockbuster matches. So right now, Three Kings continues. So Emmanuel Delgado finally picking up his first rack earlier. But now it's going to be the Devil Boy and Mac Leyte. So Sean Mark Malayan and Patric Gonzales will face off in this legendary, in another great match here. These are some of the younger pros we have here in the Philippines. And they are gentlemen who can really bring it when the odds are at their toughest. And that break from the Devil Boy is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So again, this is a challenger break format because this is a 3-player professional ring game. So meaning that the incoming player who replaces the defeated player from the previous rack will be the one breaking. So in this case, because Patric Gonzales made his return to the table in this rack, that meant that he had the honor of breaking. Oh, look at that shot. Ooh, did he overshoot? Well, it ran a little more than it certainly ran a bit more than he wanted. Well, let's see how he handles this. So he's going to try and make sure he keeps it on the 3, and wow, look at that. That is very nice control there. And Mac Leyte with beautiful control on that 3. Very easy shot on the 4 coming up. And as Dusty Tables, Russell Donegan mentions, yes, you are right, Russell. Playing on in conditions such as the tables that are exposed to a humid, warm air here in the Philippines, it definitely builds a lot of grit. It builds a lot of focus, because when these players are used to playing in tough conditions, then playing on playing in tournament quality conditions actually becomes a little easier. It's actually easier, because once they see, because one of the big challenges is when you're playing in very humid conditions, the tables tend to be much slower. So what happens is the typical spin that you apply, for instance, so if you try to apply draw, if you try to apply follow through, or if you try to apply side spin, it becomes a lot more difficult to get the spin that you want. And let's say you have to do quite a lot of spin, then you are going to encounter problems with getting the ball into the position that you want. It's going to be a lot more challenging. And fortunately for these guys, they've grown up playing in these conditions. I've actually grown up playing on that kind of table too, so slow tables for me are not an unusual experience. Speaking of experience, Sean Mark Malayan's experience comes through for him in that rack, and he is now tied with the Devil Boy. And coming up next, it will be Emmanuel Delgado, the man known as Moy Moy, to break. And we'll be right back after a quick reminder. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are hiring here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So if you want to be a graphic designer, creating the beautiful posters that we have here at Sharks, or if you want to be a data encoder, proofreader, making sure that the data that we have here is being handled correctly and accurately, or if you want to be a sports commentator or analyst like me, or Kelvin, or Dennis, or Patrick, or so many of us, or like the rest of us here, well, here is your opportunity. We're also looking for members of our broadcast production crew, and we hope that you guys will join us. All you have to do is send your resume via email to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Yeah, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Don't forget to attach your email to the resume, with your resume to the email rather, once you send, so that we can process your application, and of course indicate in the subject line the position you're applying for. That break from Moy Moy Delgado is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So let's see here. By the way, we want to give again a quick congratulations to my colleague in commentary as well, Mr. Ryan The Rock Serrano, for winning yesterday's Top Guns and also for winning today's edition of the 9-ball showdown. And we also want to congratulate his wife, Dudes Feliciano Serrano, for finishing with the bronze medal in the Philippine Sports Commission's Women in Sports 9-ball cup. So again, congratulations to the couple. So congratulations to Mr. Ryan Serrano and Mrs. Dudes Feliciano Serrano for winning individual honors over the last couple of days. So again, congratulations to Ryan and kay Dudes. Salamat, and of course, we're proud of both of you. And sabi nga ni Kelvin, magaling yarn. Couple goals, diba? Congratulations sa iyo. And also, the fans coming out here to support some of these great players. Mikel Dominguez saying Mac Leyte pala magaling din. O syempre magaling naman si Mac Leyte. Hindi pwedeng hindi pwedeng ismolin ang katulad ni Sean Mark Malayan, ika nga.
Almost time.
At sabi ni Mikel Dominguez din, lamang si Moy Moy dyan, lumaban nga yan sa finals kay Carlo Biado sa Jensan. Yun pala eh. Di may bubuga siya. Oh no. Man. And Mac Leyte with a positional error as he overran position for the 5-ball, and the referee making sure to check that the ball is frozen, and our cameraman proved it there that it's frozen. So he's got to hit another rail after hitting this. If he's going to go for it. So there's a foul, and Sean Mark Malayan commits a deliberate foul there. And the reason he committed that foul is he did not see any advantage in going for the 5 and risking a possible scratch and letting him have it. So he decided to commit a deliberate foul by hitting the 6 and placing the 6 in a position which is a lot more challenging for Delgado to run out, which is this 6-9 combination. But we know what Moy Moy can do. There you go. And Delgado taking advantage of that positional error and the ensuing deliberate foul, because now he can win this rack with these 3 balls. Oh! Ay. And it looks like Sean Mark Malayan's going to have another crack at this table. And also we want to happy viewing, by the way, to Romulo Hufana, aka Mulongski. So again, happy viewing sa'yo, Mulong, and we hope to see you very soon here at Sharks. And also sabi ni Aljik Srendora, good luck Mac Leyte. Ayan. So ganda ng tira ni Mac Leyte dito. What a shot. That's some great shooting right there. And also Kelvin Gomez Nanyong letting us know that the Iron Man of Sharks, Mr. Paul John Ladao, is watching live as well. So kay Iron Man Ladao, salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay dito sa Sharks. And syempre, sana makadaan ka ulit dito. And Paul John Ladao has been performing very, very well. And just like that, Sean Malayan, by the way, is the winner. And he's now the lead. And coming up next, it's the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales. He'll be breaking in the next rack. Don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Philippine 9-ball Open is coming this April. Registration will only be open until April 2. So for more information or if you want to sign up, you can just visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Or you can drop by the way, anytime between 3 in the afternoon up till 3 the following morning. And if you are not yet a member of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, just pay 500 pesos. The registration fee is good for all. That will allow you to participate in all BMPAP tournaments up to the end of the year. And if you pay that fee, you will just need to pay the additional 300 peso tournament fee to join this tournament. And of course, this event is being brought to you by Sharks Hard Time Sports Bar and the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines.
Break.
And this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth and the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales. Now looks like this is a dry break here. So Sean Mark Malayan, the man known as Mac Leyte, coming in. At sabi niya dito ni Juloms, shout out from Bohol, sir. One time nag-finance ako kay Mark, magaling na bata yan. Ay, so nag-sponsor din kayo kay nag-sponsor din kayo one time kay kay Mac Leyte. So ayun. Well, kitang-kita naman po ang kakaibang galing yan. Tulad ng sa bank shot na yan ni Sean Mark Malayan, si Mac Leyte. So kay Juloms, maraming salamat sa iyong suporta at tulong na naibigay kay Mac Leyte dahil siya po ay nagpapakitang gilas po ngayon dito sa Sharks at sana makita natin siya maging world champion balang araw. Looks like he's going for the 2-10 combination here possibly. Oh, he went for it, but that's not gonna count. Now there you go. So he went for the 2-10 carom, but it did not work, and now he leaves Patric a shot on the 2.
Attention.
So kay Juloms, maraming salamat sa iyong pagsuporta ulit kay Mac Leyte. And the big jump shot there by Sean Mark Malaya by Patric Gonzales. So he uses one jump shot. And that means that he will only have 4 left for the rest of this match. So again, we are implementing in this match the limited jump shot rule, meaning that players will only be allowed to attempt a limited number of jump shots per day or per match. In this case, because it's a one-night event, a race to 30, that means that the 5 jump shots that they have will be for this entire match. And Patric Gonzalez trying to hide the ball. Will he get the result? Oh, I think he's fine. And I think he'll be happy with that. At least he didn't give Sean Mark Malayan any easy shots here. Although he would have wanted it to run just a little further. He's calling now for the 2 to go down in the corner. So he's going to bank this. He's going to go for a kick. One rail. Oh, he went 2 rails. Not bad. And again, that's why guys like me are just up here in the commentary booth, and guys like them are over down at the table. At ito sabi ni Tatsuki Caballero, Shoutout naman, Lods. Ayan, magandang gabi sa iyo, Tatsuki Caballero. Salamat sa pagsubaybay mo dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At syempre, pinagmamalaki po natin ang mga napakagaling na mga professional players natin tulad ng dalawang to, si Patric Gonzales at si Sean Mark Malayan. At syempre, huwag po natin kalimutan ang nag-aabang pong si Emmanuel Delgado. So, siya pong susunod po pagkatapos po ng rack na ito. Uh-oh, he missed that. That's not gonna work, but did he play it safe? I think he's fine.
Corner.
So this is gonna be quite an interesting match here now because Sean Mark Malayan now. See if he managed to hide this from the Devil Boy. Oh, he nearly made that shot. Oh, but look at this. Wow. Look at that defensive play. That is beautiful. So look at this. Patric Gonzales nearly makes the 2, but even if he missed on the 2, he manages to get the 10 to come in and play blocker. Slow roll, perfect there for Sean Mark Malayan. That is beautiful. And Mac Leyte calmly sinking that, going for that shot. Mac Leyte may not say a lot, but in terms of skill, it does all the talking. What a shot there. That's perfect. Navigating that narrow-looking side pocket with no problem at all. And again, the proud son of Nilongos, Leyte, which is located in the southwestern part of Leyte province. A very significant area for commerce. The proud home of this man, Sean Mark Malayan, aka Mac Leyte. Of course, Mac Leyte has made his name here on social media as one of the rising stars in the pro ranks. And he's looking here to Sharks to continue rolling his way up the boards. Ayan, sabi ni Jerome Ferre, pa-shoutout po from Nilongos, Leyte. Ayan, isa na namang kababayan ni Mac Leyte. Sabi niya, paring ba to? Pairing? Mac Leyte. Sadya na po, Jerome, kung mali yung pagkabasa ko dyan. Pero yun, shoutout sa iyo at sa lahat po ng mga nanonood na kababayan ni Sean Mark Malayan na taga Nilongos, Leyte. Aba, ipagmalaki po natin kung sino yung mga magaling dito katulad ni Mac. At sabi ni Mac Leyte, akin na lang to. Pare, yan tama. Yan. So sabi niya, good job si paring Mac Leyte. At sigurado ako si Jerome masayang nakitang nagpapakitang gilas dito si Mac Leyte. Sean Mark Malayan. What a great performance from you there. Perfect ball control from the native of Leyte. And coming up next, it's the return of Moy Emmanuel Delgado. He'll be breaking next against Mac Leyte, and we'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Philippine 9-Ball Open is coming this April, and here is what awaits our top 32 finishers. You make it to the top 32, you get 2,500 pesos each. You make it to the top 16, you're guaranteed 5,000 pesos. You make it to the quarterfinals, 20,000 pesos guaranteed. Make it to the semifinals and you're guaranteed 70,000 pesos. Get to the finals and you're guaranteed 200,000 pesos. And if you win it all as the champion, that's 500,000 pesos, half the prize pool just for you, only here at the Mecca Pool. It's being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Ito to pala, sabi ni Cesar Willie, sipatin mo maigi, moy moy. Ayan, naku, isang taga-suporta ni Moy Moy Delgado. Nasasargo po. At ang sargong ito ay hatid sa inyo ng Andy Billiard Cloth. Ayan, nagpapakitang gilas dito. Uy, kala ko papasok yung dos. Mukhang mukhang hindi nakabuena sa break dito si Moy Moy, at mukhang babalik si Mac Leyte sa mesa. So this time it's Sean Mark Malayan taking on Emmanuel Delgado. At ayun, sabi nga pala ni Jerome Ferre, proud kababata and kumpare ni Mac Leyte. Ayan, yan ang gusto, yan ang ano natin. Ano nga ba yung sabi nga ni dito? Sana all may kababatang kanyang ka-supportive. Kaya syempre yan, Jerome, kitang-kita mo yung kababata mong si Sean Mark Malayan. Nagpapakitang gilas, nagpapakitang galing. Ay, parang nabitin yata ito ng konti. Ayan. Mukhang mukhang ang tanong na lang dito kay Mac Leyte, ano ang gagawin mo sa ganitong sitwasyon? Mukhang ilalabas niya ang kanyang jump cue. So mukhang sasama to sa Air Force. So mukhang papatawag niyang Philippine Air Force. Nalilipad to. And that's a foul. So yon, dahil lumabas po ng mesa ang kanyang ang bato. Ayan po, ball in hand po ito, automatic para kay Moy Moy Delgado. At mukhang mapapaw po muna at may foul dito si Mac Leyte. Minalas lang siya dun sa kanyang preparasyon para dun sa dos. Kaya napilitan siyang mag-jump shot. At yun, nag-foul nga lang. At ito rin, nanonood din mula sa Nilongos, Leyte, si Dave Raymond Arco Boteres. Ayan. Si Dave, ilang beses ko na rin pala ito nakikita dito sa ating live chat dito sa Facebook. At salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay, Dave. At ito ang iyong kababayan, itong ang pinagmamalaking ang anak ng Nilongos, Leyte, si Sean Mark Malayan, lumalaban po sa ngayong gabi. At itong kalaban niya sa ngayon si Emmanuel Delgado na taga Caloocan City. So looks like Emmanuel Delgado, no problem here. He's got a very open rack, and it's gonna be easy peasy, easy pickings for this guy.
Ten ball. Leader, Manuel.
So coming up next, it's Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy, to break, and we'll be right back. Quezon State 10 Ball Open is happening this May, but registration will only be until Black Saturday, April the 8th, 2023. So Hard Time Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City, is the place to go to register for the Quezon State 10 Ball Open. And you can drop by from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. daily, except, of course, for April 6 and 7, because Hard Time Sports Bar will be closed for Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday in observance of Holy Week. So, they'll be closing operations from April 6 to 7. That's Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday. So, the last day for registration for the Quezon State 10 Ball Open is April 8th, 2023, Black Saturday. So, we hope to see you guys there.
Break.
And that break from the Devil Boys brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. I think it's a dry break. Yeah, it looks like we're going to see Emmanuel Delgado back on the table. And now here's the big question. Can Moy Moy slip that one ball down the rail past that to get into the corner pocket? Wow, as a matter of fact, no problem. But it goes in, but unfortunately, because he didn't call the shot, I think he was trying to play safe. So basically, this is going to be an optional shot here, and the Devil Boy's going to go for it.
Return.
Well, actually, the rules here basically is that if you make a ball that isn't called, or if you don't make it in a designated pocket, then that means that the incoming player has the option to either go for the shot or return it. So it becomes treated like a possible push-out option. So the incoming player has the option, and what Patric decided to do was he basically said, all right, that's your shot, you take it. So he was just trying to check and make sure how difficult it was, and apparently he's going to force him to go there. Oh, that's a foul.
Foul shot. Wait, hold on.
It's a foul, but look at this. Even if Moy Moy Delgado gets ball in hand, the big problem here is Moy Moy is still going to have to navigate this very tight rack. It's very crazy. Because here's the thing. He's got that 7-9, so he'll try to use it as a blocker. And he'll try to fish for as many fouls as he can, because again, here in WPA 10-ball rules, the 3-foul rule is in effect, meaning that if you make 3 consecutive fouls, that's loss of the rack. So in short po, kapag nakatatlong sunod-sunod na foul po yan, talo kayo, at ang susunod na player po ang papasok po. And that's a foul again. Wow, that's 2 straight fouls for Patric Gonzales. Now here's what Moy Moy is going to decide. Will he try to run out this rack, or will he try to fish for just one more foul? So ito, mukhang balak ni Moy Moy mamingwit na naman ng isa pang foul mula kay Devil Boy para kanya itong rack na to na hindi niya kailangan magpakahirap. So you're right, Dusty. 3 fouls is definitely a possibility, and it looks like he's going for it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Wow. That is really an amazing safety play there. So Moy Moy Delgado only needs one more foul to win this rack. And the Devil Boys in a very tight spot here.
Foul 3. Winner, Emmanuel.
And our referee, Joel Calzado, calling it 3 consecutive fouls on the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales. And Moy Moy Delgado proving that you don't always need to make the money ball to win. So it's Sean Mark Malayan, the native of Nilongos, Leyte, coming into town. Will he be able to take advantage of this break? We'll be right back after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the winner of our Top Guns match. He is the Lone Wolf JPC. And guys, we hope that you will be joining us for our next edition of Top Guns, because JPC proved just how good he is. And well, there we go. Sean Mark Malayan is now going to break, and he will be back at the table. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And your dusty tables, you really called it, didn't you? He already knew that. He already suspected that Delgado was going to go for the 3 fouls, and he handled it perfectly. Speaking of which, Delgado taking advantage of this dry break situation, and a pretty open layout here. Okay, this shot there. Ooh, he's going around the table. That's nice. This is why Sean Mark Malayan is such a fun guy to watch, because he can be so creative with his shooting. And he's part of that new breed of young talent here at Sharks that you do not want to miss out on, because he is one of the best here at Sharks.
Tango. Winner, Emmanuel.
And the winner of that rack, Emmanuel Delgado. And he is climbing his way back into contention. The Devil Boy will be returning to the table. And let's see if Patric can take advantage at the break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. That's the official cloth here at Sharks. There you go. Sabi dito ni Kamakmak sa Facebook, watching from Ormoc City, Leyte. Shout out Kong Dong Abay, taga Baybay. Yun, sabi naman ni Dong Abay. Shout out Jerome Ferre, taga Nilongos, Leyte, idol. At sabi rin niya, shout out idol ni Kamakmak from Isabel, Leyte. Aba. Ang ganda pa ng safety play dito ni Moy Delgado. Sabi niya, sige, ikukulong ko si paano ko kaya kung ikukulong ko si Devil Boy dyan sa lagay na yan? Oh, he missed it by a hair and scratches in the side pocket. So while the Devil Boy has been shooting very well for the most part, when his opponents have really given him headaches by trying to get him into a foul trouble there, and so far it's been working for Emmanuel Delgado and Sean Mark Malayan. And over on YouTube, Elaine Supkiss, the chairwoman of the Shark Shiver, saying, "Good morning, Sharks. Today's games start really early, unlike yesterday's marathon of games." Yes, you are actually right, Elaine. Basically, the three-man ring, the Top Guns match, was won rather handily by JPC. So JP had a very good performance in that match. He actually ended the match around just before 2 p.m. local time. So the match only ran like roughly about 4 hours. It only ran about 4 hours, actually, but about that time. So then we were able to start the 10-man ring game early, and then Ryan Serrano, one of my colleagues at commentary, the man known as The Rock, he actually won that match in 2 rounds. So he won 7 straight matches to start in the first round, and then when he got his turn again in the second round after being stopped, he won the next 2 games to finish it off. So that was why that match actually ended at around 5 p.m. So that match only lasted like 3 hours, and basically we started this match at around 6 local time. So this match has been running for nearly an hour and a half. So right now, Emmanuel Delgado, this guy, aka Moy Moy, performing very, very well. And he picks up another rat.
Emmanuel.
What a performance by Moy Moy Delgado as he looks to take on the next challenger. Sean Mark Malayan, the man known as Mac Leyte, will return to the table with the break after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are back with Three Kings. That's happening here at Sharks. So again, we are starting this match earlier than usual because of our two prior matches, Top Guns and especially the 9-ball showdown, ended very early. Well, let's see how we break it down. So so Top Guns, the 3-player ring game featuring our amateurs, finished in around 4 hours. That finished around 2 p.m. local time, and that was won by JPC. So then we started the match for the 9-ball showdown around 2:30, and then that was won by Ryan Serrano by around 5 p.m. So that's why we're starting out this match early. And by the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and what a shot there. So again, the reason we're starting this match early is because our two prior matches also ended early. I mean, this match was already as early as 5. The match ended around 5 p.m. for the 9-ball showdown, and Ryan Serrano only needed 2 racks to win that match. Is it gonna show? Yeah, looks like Mac's not gonna be happy about this because he left an opening for his opponent Emmanuel Delgado. So the action today, fast and furious, as we have seen here. These players are just hot right now, playing with a lot of fire here. Right now, it looks like Delgado has caught fire after a slow start, and it looks like he is doing exactly what he needs to do. And by the way, we'd like to also let you guys know that we here at Sharks now have our official Instagram account. So if you want to check out what's happening here at Sharks on Instagram, just follow our official Instagram account. That's at Sharks Billiard League. So that's at Sharks Billiard League. That's our Instagram account. So we hope you guys follow that. We'll be posting there lots of images. And of course, if we have any updates, we'll be sure to post it there as well. But again, you're going to see some great action, some great moments here at Sharks. And check out our official Instagram account. Again, that's Sharks Billiard League. That's at Sharks Billiard League. So just look it up real quick if you guys want. And of course, you'll notice our official account because it has our official orange and white logo with the stylized S and Sharks at the bottom. And looks like Emmanuel Delgado is a house on fire because he is looking like a pro today. That's nice right there. And the winner is Emmanuel Delgado. He's now the leader with 6 racks, overtaking Sean Mark Malayan. That was a great shot on the 7, using the 10 to free it up and to land the 7 in the side. And coming up next, it's the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales. He will be breaking, and we will see if he can stop Moy Moy after this. And over on Facebook, again, so let's again check out our official IG account. Follow at our Instagram account at Sharks Billiard League. So guys, check that out. And also on Facebook, sabi ni Nick Fulashe o Fulashe, shout out kay JP Manuel, aka Potpot ng Barnachea. Sana tama yung pagkabasa ko niyan. And ito, ayan, ang kabalen kong si Paul Trillana Manalo. Dakala salamat pa ni. Siyempre, king suporta tayo king Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At kumusta na kayo, Ken? May nga na kayo. And that break is brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth. So yeah, that's Paul Trillana Manalo. So again, dakala salamat king suporta yung king Sharks. At sana may nga na kayo. So of course, Paul Trillana Manalo joining us as well. Wow. Did he mean that shot? I'm not sure that happened there.
One ball, corner.
I'm not sure if he meant to do that. Well, yeah, I guess he did. Looks like he went for the push out, and he's giving Patric this shot. So apparently he went for the push out here, but here's the problem. Patric has a shot on the 2-6, but can he keep the 2 in control so he can get to the 3? Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is perfect. At saka sabi pala ni Nick Fulashe, shoutout po ako kay Hazel Umapas ng Caloocan City. So magandang gabi din sa'yo, Hazel Umapas, at kay Nick Fulashe. Sana nag-enjoy kayo dito. And over on YouTube, well, thank you very much for your very kind support, for your continued support, Elaine. We really appreciate it. You are right. We try to always stay online every day because, again, we believe that there's so many talented players here at Sharks that we want to give an opportunity to feature their talents, which is why we do our best to make sure that we broadcast every day. Although we will be taking a break on April 6 and 7 in observance of the Holy Week. So that's Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday. So we will be observing those 2 holidays. So that means we will not be broadcasting on those 2 days. So if you guys, so again, do not be surprised if we are not broadcasting on April 6 and 7 because on those dates we are observing the Holy Week, and that's the 2 most important days in the Roman Catholic calendar. So that's Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday. So we hope you guys will understand, and we will resume our broadcast after those dates on Saturday, Black Saturday, April 8th. Oh, what happened there? Wow. Rather uncharacteristic miss from Patric Gonzales, and he's not too happy with that. Wow, he's not happy with it, and I don't blame him. Yeah, don't worry. We'll try to get that information out. We may post that on our social media, but I'm just giving you guys a heads up because it's not just going to affect our broadcasting here, but it's also going to affect our registration for our tournaments like the Quezon City 10-Ball Open. The event is going to happen. The registration will be until April 8th for that event. Ooh, that's a foul.
Foul shot.
And a foul on Patric Gonzales, and he's really being stymied by Moy Moy Delgado.
One foul.
Emmanuel Delgado has been stymieing him, and he's been doing some great defense here. Ito si S-Boy Laura, sabi niya, pa-shoutout po ako kay Mac Leyte. So magandang gabi sa'yo, S-Boy. At syempre, papasabi namin kay Mac Leyte na nagsusupport ako rito. Oh, and of course, to Amanda Salas, yes, our marketing manager there. So to Miss Amanda, good evening to you. And again, as Miss Amanda is saying, follow the Sharks Instagram account at Sharks Billiard League. So check that out. We have some photos there, some clips, and of course, we're going to be sharing a lot of great media here at Sharks. And speaking of great media, Sean Mark Malayan, the man known as Mac Leyte, will be here, and we'll be right back after this quick break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Wait.
And that break from Mac Leyte is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth here at Sharks. And yes, so again, good evening to all of you who are watching here in the Philippines. If you're watching over in North America and Europe, I believe if you're watching over in North America, good morning to you. And if you're watching over in Europe, it's a good afternoon. And the Middle East, good afternoon, and going towards the evening for you guys. So good day to you all. And of course, so again, just a quick reminder for everyone. So April 6 and 7, we will not be broadcasting. We will be closed for Holy Week observation. We'll be out for observing the Holy Week holidays. So that's April 6 and 7, which will be Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday. So for everyone who will be tuning in on those days, don't be surprised if Sharks is not broadcasting. That's an opportunity for our teams to take a break and to spend time with the family and friends, and of course to be able to relax. But we'll be sure to share that info as well. I believe Miss Amanda, our marketing manager, will be sure to share that info. I believe, because I think Miss Amanda knows that we're not really broadcasting for April 6 and 7 because that's Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday here in the Philippines. Oh, and by the way, yon, so sabi pala ni Paul Trillana Manalo, yan. Pag-greet naman daw pala yung tito niya, si Edwin Trillana. So, maya pa bengi kaya kayo, Bapang Edwin. Kang Bapang Edwin, good evening po. And of course, sana salamat kayong support tayo kay Sharks. Syempre, sana may nga na kayo at sana mayap kayo Ken. So thank you guys. And also, by the way, good evening as well to the defender Ronald Baculo. And again, I have to give a special greeting kay Mr. Ronald Baculo and his brother Richard Baculo. Thank you for inviting us last night, me and Kelvin, to play some pool over at your residence over at Casa Baculo in Quezon City. And we were able to chat, and to Professor Freeze Iris Almario for joining us there as well that evening. So right now, it's the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales to break. And let's see if he can stop Emmanuel Delgado after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the winner of the showdown match earlier that preceded our main event. He is the one and only Ryan Bato Serrano. Congratulations to you from all of us here at Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. And our winning trifecta is players 1, 3, and 9. So that's Ryan Serrano, Paul Ondoy, the Hurricane, and Nomer Meteoro, Mr. Black Gold. And by the way, we also again want to congratulate as well Ryan for winning yesterday's edition of Top Guns, and also for winning today's edition of this the 9-ball showdown. And we also want to congratulate as well his wife, the wife of Mr. Ryan Serrano, si Dudes Feliciano Serrano, for finishing in with a bronze medal in the Philippine Sports Commission's Women in Sport 9-ball tournament. So the happy couple winning some honors this weekend. So congratulations to Ryan and to Dudes Serrano for very great performances. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And so again, we have to thank, of course, for last night, to Richard and Ronald Baculo, the brothers, for inviting us, welcoming me and Kelvin into their place over in Quezon City, where we were able to play billiards on their Brunswick table with 4-inch flat pockets. That's right. 4.0 inches, so meaning that the pockets were very narrow. But you know what? Personally, I like playing on the narrow pockets because it helps train me to be better. So it helps me improve my pocketing skills. So thanks for that. And anyway, going back to our game here, Emmanuel Delgado is our current leader. He's got 8 racks right now. And Patric Gonzales has only 3. And meanwhile, Sean-Mark Malayan with 5 racks to his name. And that's a foul on Emmanuel Delgado as he hit one of the other balls. And of course, again, to Mr. Richard and Ronald Baculo, thank you, gentlemen. Kelvin and I will forever be grateful for being able to play on your amazing table and to be able to, of course, meet your wonderful families as well. I believe his wife, and we met his wife and one of his daughters, his 2 daughters rather, and Richard's 2 daughters and his wife as well. And look at that safety play. Wow. I don't know how Patric's going to get to the 1 ball here. Man, this is going to be interesting. Well, he's calling for the 2 ball to go in the corner, so he's going to try and pull a lot of spin on this. That's a foul. And 3 fouls forced there. That is a fantastic performance there. And Patric Gonzales this time says, turnabout is fair play, because if you can give me 3 fouls, I'll give you 3 fouls too. And coming up next, it's Sean-Mark Malayan, and he'll be challenging Mr. Patric Gonzales right after this quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
the Mr. Sung Accurate Tables engineered by Rassen Billiards, which you are seeing here at Sharks, is now available to get for yourself. All you have to do is contact Mr. Jonathan Sanchez to get yours at 0920-923-8752, or you can contact him via email. Send it to govman10@yahoo.com.ph. And Elaine, thank you for your feedback. We'll be sure to communicate that concern with our management. Thank you for letting us know that. Let us know about that situation. We'll be sure to communicate with our management because, again, the management has to make the call on this. And we appreciate you letting us know about this one. We'll let our management know about this. And for the meantime, again, yes, an easy 3-foul win for Patric Gonzalez. And this break from Sean Mark Malayan is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, and a scratch on the break. Man. Even Mac Leyte is looking like, what happened, dude? Tuloy, napatungangan na lang si Mac Leyte dahil sabi niya, anong nangyari? Parang lumamig bigla yung break ko. Yun. But anyway, Patric Gonzalez is back on the table. So he's currently at the rear end of the standings here, but he is by no means a small. He's by no means done. If anything at all, Patric has proven more than once that he is capable of coming back stronger than ever, and we appreciate that. And sabi pala dito sa Facebook ni Ulysses John Pelias, good luck pre, Sean Mark Malayan. Ayan, so si Ulysses John Pelias o Pelayas ba yan? Salamat sa suporta mo sa syempre sa inyong kumparing si Sean Mark Malayan aka Mac Leyte. A shot there by Patric Gonzalez though. Also over on Facebook as well, Yam Morales Roma saying good luck Sean Mark Malayan from Nangnang. Ayun. So isa pang sumusuporta at sumusunubaybay dito kay Mac Leyte. And looks like Mac Leyte will have to wait and hope that Patric makes a mistake here so he can get back on the table. But with a very open rack here, I think it's doubtful that Mac Leyte will be back at the table.
Pen ball. Winner, Patric.
And Patric Gonzalez is the winner of this rack, and he's now got 5. So he takes advantage of the scratch on that break, and from there, it's all Patric Gonzalez. Emmanuel Moy Delgado will be breaking next, and we'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Folks, it's Battle Siege season, and Shane Van Boning will be back in the Philippines. Guess what? He'll be taking on 3 professional players, and we'll get to see who among these 3 will be squaring off here at Sharks. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Push out.
So Patric Gonzales goes for the push out. No problem there.
One ball. Two ball, corner.
Wow, look at that shot. 2 balls in 1 go. Five ball, side. Five ball. Devil Boy wins another one. That's a new rack for him, and he's now got 6, and he is closing in on the leader. And coming up next, it's Mac Leyte, Sean Mark Malayan. He'll be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are looking for graphics designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, and a broadcast production crew that includes video switch operators, replay machine operators, official scores, cameramen, and commentators. If you have what it takes to work here at the Mecca Pool, it's very simple. Just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com and make sure to not forget to attach your resume to the file and of course to the email, and of course don't forget to include the subject line, the position you are applying for.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Legal side.
Well, here comes Sean Mark Malayan trying to get himself back on the winning track here after having his momentum stalled. Look at this shot on the 5. Ooh, perfect. He's got the position on the 5. Would have wanted to be just a little straighter, but you know what? He can manage this. So both of these, so our professional players here especially, to be fair, they are both, all of these players play at are known to play at a rather rapid pace, and fortunately it means that this match progresses at a quicker rate than most here. These players love to go for the attack right away. Looks like he's got that angle there. Should allow him to get a good setup on the 10.
10 ball. Ito. Extension. 10 ball. Finish. 10 mark.
And Mac Leyte is the winner, picking up his 6th rack today. And the current leader, Emmanuel Delgado, it will be breaking next against Sean Mark Malayan. Don't go away.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball. Corner. Ten ball. Corner.
Looks like Moimed Delgado leaving an opportunity for Sean Mark Malayan to step in and take advantage.
Two ball. Left corner.
Wow, nice shot there, managed to hit that.
Three ball. Left corner. Back shot.
Ooh, look at this. This is going to be a rather unique situation here. So, I mean, he can go for the sides, so it's going to be a thin cut. He can also go for the bottom left pocket from his view, but again, that's going to be quite an effort. It's really going to be up to him.
10 ball.
So he decides to play safe, and look at that, landed it perfectly. 8 ball,
Corner pocket.
blocking the 4. Oh, that's not going to work, but fortunately, looks like Sean Mark Malayan's going to have to go for the shot off the rail.
Five ball side. Six ball corner. Seven. Eight ball. Ten ball. Winner, shot mark.
And Sean Mark Malayan continuing to stay close in this match. And coming up next, it's Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy. He'll be breaking against Sean Mark Malayan next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
$1 million pesos in prizes awaits the top 32 finishers here at the Philippine 9-Ball Open. Look at this. That's going to be a cool 500,000 pesos to the champion. And even for the lower placed players, of course, even if you finish in the top 32, you'll still get 2,500 pesos each. And I think that's going to be something worth taking, because it will still guarantee you, of course, a finish in. They'll still guarantee you a finish there. And we hope that you guys will enjoy this. So again, keep it tuned here to Sharks for that tournament if you guys are going to be joining the tournament. So yun, magandang gabi din pala kay Jerry Cantere. Sabi niya, good evening Sharks. Salamat at saka pa shoutout daw kay Patric Gonzales. Nako.
Break.
And si Devil Boy pala ang sasargo. And this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. At sabi dito ni Robert A. Ciscaro, lahat magaling. Pero I hope Sean Mark Mac Leyte wins. This guy works really hard. He deserves to be recognized. It's time. Well, I have to agree with you there. Mac Leyte has been impressive in the few times I've seen him here. Oh, well, he missed that one, but then again, that was not an easy shot. And you're absolutely right, Mr. Escaro. Tama ka. Isang napakatalentado, napakagaling na miyembro po ng na professional player po itong si Sean Mark Malayan. Yun nga po. He's the amazing breed of player who can bring on some of the best, who can take on some of the best in the world without a problem.
One ball side.
There's no question of how good Sean Mark Malayan actually can be. The real question is whether someone will be able to sponsor him. And look at that shot. Wow.
One ball, corner.
An almost perfect safety executed there by Mac Leyte. What a shot.
Good.
And the Devil Boy manages to save himself from a foul there. But it looks like he's given Sean Mark Malayan the shot here to the 1. Of course, this is still going to be a very challenging rack. Sabit pala dito ni Paul Vincent Borse sa Facebook. Pa-shoutout sa Team Marboys ng Bay Laguna at kay VJ na nanalo sa laban mamaya sa laban niya ngayon. Salamat sa ayuda, Boss JV. Ayan. So congratulations kay JV na nanalo kanina. At siyempre nga shoutout sa Team Marboys ng Bay Laguna. Yan po matindi po so congratulations sa iyo at salamat sa pagsubaybay din pala Mr. Paul Vincent Borse o Borche ba yun? Anyway, nako, umalog at mukhang bitin pa yung nabitin yung planong preparasyon dito ni Sean Mark Malayan ni Mac Leyte. Kaya mukhang ang plano dito ni Mac mapipilitan yata siya mag-safety dito. Kahit gusto niya sanang tapusin to. Wow, look at that shot. Talagang malakas ang loob nitong si Mac Leyte. What a fantastic cut. I think we're going to have that on the replay for sure if he wins this. What a performance by this guy. Sabi din pala ni Joey Benero sa Facebook, sabi niya pwede pa-shoutout daw din kay Idol Mac Leyte. Ayan, isa ring pasugid ng taga-suporta ni Sean Mark Malayan itong si Joey Benero. At sabi ni Joyakski, teka, kay Joyakski nanonood din. Salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay dito sa Sharks.
Winner, Sean Mark.
And there's your winner, Sean Mark Malayan, with another rack, and he's got 7 now for his grand total. He's only trailing the leader, Emmanuel Moy Delgado, by only 1 rack. Well, it's all 8, by the way, between Sean Mark Malayan and this man, Emmanuel Delgado. And we'll find out if Moy can take advantage of the break right after this.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, the official cloth here at Sharks. And, well, there's that break by Moy Delgado, and he ends up on the dry side. So, we're gonna see if Sean Mark Malayan can take advantage. Well, that didn't go. Over on Facebook, sabi ni Chuckles Singson, pa-shoutout po, Sir Kakarl, Billiard Carmen in Cebu. Ayan. So, sa mga taga Carmen, Cebu,
Extension.
maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsubaybay po dito sa Sharks. And sabi ni Jeron Ryan, good evening po at magandang gabi din sa iyo, Jeron, at salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay sa Sharks. Ay, nako. Minalas pa. Nako. Sean Mark Malayan, unfortunate, and looks like he'll be the recipient of a ball in hand thanks to that error by Emmanuel Delgado. At sabi ni Jeffrey, baka pwede nang ilaban si Mac ni Orculio, Obiado o Raga. Actually, magandang yan. Pwede. Sa galing pa lang ni Mac Leyte, mukhang Actually, kung naalala mo, naglaban na pala si Mac Leyte, si Moy Delgado at saka si Anton Raga nung last week yata yon, yung Rising Stars Challenge yon. So naglaban silang tatlo, pero yun nga lang, ang nakaswerte po dyan si Anton Raga, the Dragon of Cebu. Kaya si Anton Raga nagpakitang gilas bilang ang dragon. Yun ang doon, yun ang nangyari din. Pero syempre nagpakitang gilas pa rin si Mac at saka si Moy. Teka, sino yung may dalang calamares dyan, ha? Crisanto, oy. Magpadala ka dito sa Sharks. Baka pwede naman. Sarap niyan. Calamares with a red horse. Wow. Parang parang ako nung medyo bata-bata pa ako. Sa bagay, masarap pa rin naman ng beer at saka calamares na pampulutan. Saktong-sakto. So right now, Emmanuel Delgado trying to use the 10. Nabitin. Nabitin ng planong placing ni Mac Leyte. Not quite.
Five ball. Extension.
looks like Emmanuel Delgado is taking over here. So he's he's hoping to become the solo leader at this point. Ayan po si CJ Bello. Sabi niya, good evening mga Shark Nation. Ayan. So magandang gabi sa iyo CJ. So sana kung sana maging bahagi ka ng Philippine 9 Ball Open na gaganapin sa susunod na buwan sa Abril. So para po sa mga yun po. So para sa mga gusto pong sumama sa Philippine 9 Ball Open, pumunta po kayo pumunta sa Hard Time Sports Bar na nasa 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. At pwede kayo dumaan sa oras na mula alas 3 ng hapon hanggang alas 3 ng madaling araw. And speaking of open, well, looks like the opportunity was there for this guy, Moy Emmanuel Delgado, for the win, and he's up in the lead. 9 racks for him. And coming up next, it's Patric the Devil Boy Gonzalez coming up, and we'll be right back for more after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to the winner of our Top Guns match for yesterday's edition. The winner is JP the Lone. Sorry, the winner for the match earlier is this man. The winner, JPC the Lone Wolf. What a performance by JP. He was part of the reason why we are starting this match early, because he was just unstoppable, winning in about 4 hours time. And what a performance by JP. Congratulations to you from all of us here at Sharks Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Billiard Cloth. We hope to see you soon. So again, to everyone who is on Instagram, again, just follow our Instagram account. That's at Sharks Billiard League. That's our official Instagram account. That's at Sharks Billiard League. Sorry. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And good morning to you, Kenneth. Kenneth Pogue joining us on YouTube rather. And wow, you played 10 ball for 8 hours yesterday, and you were on fire. Well, no better news to hear than a billiard fan who gets to engage and show what they can do. Oh, and Patrick went for the 210 carom, but no cigar. So, Kenneth, great to see that you enjoyed yourself yesterday. Kelvin and I were also able to enjoy ourselves yesterday. We visited the home of the Baculo brothers, Richard and Ronald. And although it was a bit of a long the travel to their place was kind of far because they live in the more northerly part of Quezon City, which is fairly large. But it was wonderful to visit their place, to see their place, and of course, we were able to practice on their Brunswick table with 4-inch pockets. That's right, 4-inch flat pockets. I mean, it was quite a test, but it was very much fun as well. Even though it was kind of humid, even though it was rather humid, and it was already late, very early in the morning. It was like we got there like before, like around 11 in the evening, and then we went home. We left at around 4 in the morning. So we were exchanging stories, we were playing billiards. It was just fun overall. And of course, I got to enjoy my the new tip that I had installed courtesy of Professor Freeze Arizal Mario. Yes, Kenneth, 4 flat pockets. So those are very narrow pockets. So obviously you can tell that trying to pocket balls there was a little frustrating actually. Yeah, 4 flat, as in 4.00 inches. That's how tight those pockets were. But personally, if ever I ended up getting my own table, I would probably get 4-inch pockets just so that I could practice and become better. Just like this guy, Emmanuel Delgado. You're right, Kenneth. I think you would have been really frustrated. I think I was kind of irritated too. I was like, I kept saying, "Oh, geez, what's happening?" Anyway, up next, it's the returning Sean Mark Malayan. He'll be breaking next against Emmanuel Delgado, and we'll be right back after a quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations, by the way, to the winners of our Scotch doubles match for last night, our 2-day event. The winners are these guys: the Dragon Anton Raga, the Sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto. These guys proving that they are the kings of the billiard table. And congratulations again to Anton and to Kyle for winning yesterday's Scotch doubles 2-day main event called Packners. And of course, we hope to see these guys very soon. I'm sure people would love to see both the Sharpshooter and the Dragon back here at Sharks, and we look forward to that too. Congratulations, guys. And you are so right, Kenneth. Yeah, again, 4-inch pockets, it can be very frustrating. But you know what? That explains the reason. That also explains why Richard and Ronald's pocketing skills are actually pretty good, because they're so used to playing on the tighter than usual 4-inch pockets. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Compared to the table here, which is the Acura table engineered by Rassen Billiards, this table has it's 4 1/4, so 4.25 inches. These pockets are a lot wider. And Ronald Baculo, the defender, who, as we mentioned, we were playing at their place yesterday, he said, "You're right, it's frustrating. Even me, I'm sometimes frustrated." Oh, yeah. I know how frustrating it is. Because the thing is, when you play on really narrow pockets, and you're so used to playing the wider pockets, like 4.5, 4 1/4 inches, it hurts. Even Ronald Baculo admits that the home table can be pretty frustrating because of those 4-inch pockets. Oh, there's a miss, and that's a foul.
Foul shot, 2 foul, 10 ball.
And a foul call there.
10 ball, corner.
And Moy Delgado, looks like he's going to go for the 110 to end it. Well, you know. Look at that. And the winner of that rack is Mr. Emmanuel Delgado, the man known as Moy Moy, taking advantage of that foul from Sean Mark Malayan. That was the foul he committed, and they took advantage and finished it off with a 110 combination. And coming up next, it's Patric, the Devil Boy Gonzales, and we will see him breaking against Emmanuel Delgado after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And by the way, guys, the Philippine 9-Ball Open will take place. Here's the dates, April 22 to 28. And registration for this is only up until April 2. So registration's closing soon. We have very limited slots. So for more information, if you can't visit Hard Time Sports Bar, you can also contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767. Again, that's 0915-797-5767. You can contact Miss Irish for more details on how to register if you're unable to visit Hard Time Sports Bar, and you must be a member of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines to play. So you'll be paying a 500 peso registration fee on top of the 300 peso tournament fee for this one, if you're not yet a member. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Yeah, look at that. So to Ames Gonzaga over on Facebook. Ames, this is a race to 30. 3-0. So that means the first player to win 30 racks in this one-day event is the winner. So right now, Emmanuel Delgado has 11 racks. Sean Mark Malayan has 8 racks, and Patric Gonzales has 6. And you're right, Kenneth. Sean Mark barely missed the one ball on that kick attempt. A very, very good kick attempt, actually. It's just that the tolerances there can be pretty tight. Oh, look at this. Wow. That went in. But I think Moy Moy's not going to be happy with this because he still ended up out of position on the 2.
Right corner.
And he was trying to do a safety there, and unfortunately landed in that position. And look at this. Oh, it's open. And the Devil Boy smelling an opportunity here. So again, to Ames Gonzaga, this is a race to 30, 3-0. Meaning that the first player to win 30 racks tonight is the winner. Yeah, you're right, Kenneth. Actually, we have a term for that here in the Philippines. We call when a player snookers himself, we call that self-defense. It's a self-defense. It was a moment of self-defense because he literally defended the ball, defended himself from getting another shot. Yeah. And you're right, Mr. Ronald Baculo. You are absolutely right. It's very hard to cheat 4-inch pockets. Actually, I was able to cheat the pocket like once or twice during the practice. The fact that I was even able to cheat a 4-inch pocket, that was impressive. Yeah. So I guess you can use that term, Kenneth, moving forward if someone snookers themselves. Oh, you just defended yourself. Nice. We call it jokingly here. We call it a self-defense because he defended himself from running out the rack. Don't worry, we have a lot of unique pool terminology here in the Philippines that we like to joke around with here. And we like to come up with our own little terminology to make it fun. Speaking of which, Patric Gonzales going to work. And by the way, Ames Gonzales is rooting for Mac Leyte. So Mac Leyte is waiting for his turn here. He'll be the next guy to break, and he will be facing the winner of this rack between Moy Delgado and Devil Boy Patric Gonzales. Wow, the devil boy Patric Gonzales proving yet again why he is one of the more feared and respected professional players here at Sharks. Because after being away from Sharks for a while, when he returned here, he picked up right where he left off. And there you go. Congratulations to Patrick on snatching that rack. Great job. So, Mac Leyte, Sean Mark Malayan will be breaking next, and we'll find out if the son of Nilongos Leyte can take advantage. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Surigao del Sur faces Cebu in a rematch of the Motolife Philippine 9-Ball Open. The son of Surigao del Sur, Robocop Dennis Orculio, takes on the pride of Cebu, Antonio Gagagabiga, in another blockbuster match that you won't want to miss. History repeats itself, and it's coming here to Sharks. So right now, Emmanuel Delgado still leads the threesome here. Sean Mark Malayan's got 8, and Patric Gonzales has 7. And right now, it's going to be Mac Leyte and Moy of Caloocan City squaring off.
Wait.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Let me correct myself on this one. So it's going to be Patric Gonzales against Sean Mark Malayan in this rack. And right now, Mac Leyte has this rack in his favor because, he's got Sean on the 1, so he's going to use the little backhand special. Oh no. That he certainly did not plan that, and he more so did not want that. So Mac Leyte will have to sit down and wait for the Devil Boy to finish or give him an opportunity.
Side. 5-ball side.
So 6-ball up to that corner pocket, and then it should allow him to get down table, get near the table center for a shot to the 7 in the side, but with where he landed, he's going to have to bridge over the 8 and the 9 ball to avoid to have to accomplish this goal rather. There's a shot. Nice. Patric Gonzalez firmly in control. Oh, sorry, Kenneth. This is Cannon, the Great White Shark. I'm the guy doing the commentary until 10 p.m. tonight, and then it'll be my colleague Patrick Santa Maria who'll be covering the match to the very end. The reason I'm just the thing here is that my partner's just taking a break, and he'll take over a little later. So just letting him get a break, just letting him get a quick break. Anyway, now you're asking about the tip I prefer. Honestly, I've not really been using the tips a while, but let me get back to you on that real quick. Anyway, it's Patric Gonzalez with that win. And coming up next, it's Moy Delgado. He'll be breaking, and he will take on the Devil Boy right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's the veterans squaring off here at the Mecca Pool. Francisco Django Bustamante, Warren the Warrior Kiamco, and Antonio Vice Leaning. 3 legendary professionals will battle it out. Who will reign supreme? Find out more here at Sharks. All right, so that's a good question, Kenneth. I'll admit I am not the most knowledgeable in terms of equipment, but when I got myself a Fury, an entry-level Fury cue, which is my current playing cue right now. When I got that last January, I replaced the ferrule. I had to replace the ferrule, and then I had to replace the tip as well. The tip I got was a Kamui Black Medium. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And look at that layout. Balls are spread okay, but he would have preferred the spread. Anyway, so go back to that. Yeah, I'm currently using a Kamui Black Medium. It was actually recommended to me by a mentor and friend of mine, Mr. Manny Argonza, because I said that I was rediscovering, because what happened was a decade ago I owned I actually had a pool playing cue that I owned, which was a very standard cue made in my home province, which is in Pampanga here in the Philippines. It's a rather generic cue. I bought it for the current value of that right now would be, let me check the value of that. It was a cheap cue, and then I never changed the tip, and then it ended up getting lost. Or it went missing. I don't know if it was stolen or something. I lost it. It had a very nice velvet case that my dad gave. So when I had the money, when my 13th month pay came in, that's right, we have that here in the Philippines. So when I received my 13th month pay, I made sure to set aside money, and I got myself I just got myself an entry-level Fury Q. And then I replaced it with, and then when I asked for advice from Manyar Gonza, a guy who's done commentary here before, he suggested try out a Kamui black tip. It's usually good for beginners. And then he suggested I go with the medium because the logic, and then because he said the logic is if you go for a medium Q, you can easily, and let's say it doesn't work for you, if you want something that's firmer, you can go for the hard, or if you want something that has what's more reactive, you can get the soft tip. So basically allows me to switch. I've not been playing it that long, but honestly, I like the performance of the tip. It's generally pretty good. I'm happy with the Kamui black medium tip for now, because I've only just started playing again. So I'm happy with it, but it's very nice. But the soft tips, the one who plays with the soft tip is Enrico Yoinco, one of the players and one of my friends here at Sharks. He plays with a soft tip, and he says that there is a noticeable delay when he uses it. Like when he hits the ball with the tip, because it's a soft tip, the tip embeds for like a very brief moment before the spin kicks in. Oh, look at that nice safety play on the 6. So yeah, so that's what happened. Tiger Sniper. Oh, that's nice. I've heard of that brand though. It's been mentioned in when some of my friends here and I discuss brands, and that looks good. Kamui tips are actually good. Kamui are very popular because for their price and the quality they offer, they're pretty good. So Kamui tips, from what I've understood, are among the best, are popular because the quality and the price range, they work for a lot of people. So yeah, I'm starting with the medium. I'm trying to see if I need to switch to a softer or a harder tip, but for now, the medium is fine. And yeah, I bought the Fury tip off of a friend of mine, Dennis Paul, the transporter, the guy who also does commentary here, and the guy in the first ever annual champion here. So I bought one. Yeah. You bought one off a friend too? Yeah, of course. Friends are actually a great source of information, especially those who deal with these items a lot. Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, the guy who's done commentary here for a long time, he was the guy who basically attached my new tip. He was the one who put the Kamui black medium tip on my Q, and I'm very thankful for that. He does a bang up job. He's kind of like the guy that we can summon here, like, hey, Aris, can you set this up? And very helpful guy. Speaking of which, it's the Devil Boy winning another rack, and he is inching closer to the current leader, Emmanuel Delgado. And now Sean Mark Malayan is looking for another opportunity to get his game going. We'll find out when he breaks next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's Earl the Pearl Strickland, one of the greatest 9-ball players in the world, and a superstar of pool all around the world. One of America's finest ever players and a stalwart of the Moscone Cup team. He'll be here in the Mecca, and we hope that you guys will not miss the chance to see Earl the Pearl Strickland in action. We'll be announcing more details soon, and hopefully we can get an interview, a word or two from this guy as well. So again, keep it tuned here to Sharks because we'll have the details when they're made available. Viking Valhalla. Those cues are pricey, but they are beautiful. I have to admit, Kenneth, a Viking Valhalla cue. I've seen those. I visited the Viking site, and I've checked their lineup, and the Valhalla cues are so nice to look at. They're lovely. They look beautiful. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Yeah, but the Valhalla cues are actually very nice. Yeah, they're not cheap, certainly. But they look beautiful. They look like they're basically good enough to drop to put up in a trophy case if you want a cue with style. I would consider it. Yeah. Well, I think he was trying to do a push out there. So looks like Patric Gonzales has another crack at this three. And over on YouTube, Sifis Swagrafikis is saying, I'm a fan of the Kamui original medium tips because it has less throw. Yeah, I totally get it. I mean, I think you're talking about the deflection, the level of deflection, that it doesn't that the deflection isn't as severe, and yeah, I totally get it. Again, here in the Philippines, thing is, a lot of pros here, especially the older generations, are more used to the high deflection cues, like Efren Reyes, Janko Bustamante. You give them a low deflection cue, and they are going to be so unhappy with that. Like Kelvin would say, give Efren a low deflection cue, and he'll hit you with it. Give him a low deflection shaft. Yeah. Because Efren Reyes is actually very used to using the high the classic wood cues, likes using the very those types of cues. So yeah. So that's why it really depends on your playing style. I mean, some guys play better with the low deflection stuff. Others, they prefer the high deflection stuff, like Efren Reyes. So yeah. Some of the older guys here tend to prefer that. My dad personally, I think my dad is personally used to the higher deflection cues. So he probably would struggle if he had the low deflection stuff. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that can happen. But you're right. The Kamui original medium, I believe you're talking about the earlier tips, the older tip, the classic one. Yeah. So I actually want to get feedback from some of my friends here at Sharks about that, especially the pros who have experimented with a lot of tips. I think Richard actually said that the black medium works just fine on my Fury entry level cue. So I guess I'm good with that. Oh, where's that ball going? Ooh, he just missed it. So close. And looks like Mac Leyte is going to take advantage of that 4-9 combination with the 9 hanging right at the very mouth. Actually, he can cut it into the side, but that's not the angle he would prefer a less sharp angle to knock in that 4 ball. Well, he could also play safe. And he goes for the 7 carom to the 10. And fortunately for Sean Mark Malayan, he says, you know what? Just because I don't see it here, I see it. That's why, again, guys like him are on that table, and I am not. And I'm here at the commentary booth. Again, we'll see what happened here. So, Sean Mark ends up in a rather awkward position, but then he decides, you know what? Let me try this shot. And it lands it perfectly. Look at this. And coming up next, it's Emmanuel Delgado to break, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right. So, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, everyone who's watching, Patric Gonzales has elected to use his 5-minute break to try and, I guess he wants to take a quick break, probably to try and relax, try and give himself a good stretch here. So either way, we're going to give them a 5-minute break. So again, we will be resuming our coverage after 5 minutes. So that's our timer right there, guys. So we'll be starting that in 4.5 minutes. And yeah, I'm kind of trapped in the booth, but since there's a 5-minute break, I think I'll also take this opportunity to do a quick stretch. There might have been a minor issue with the instant replay, but I'll check with the production team regarding that. And good evening, by the way, to DP Del, aka Mang Ambo. Sige, magkita tayo. try natin next time. Yung Fury ko ha, beginner level lang ha, yung parang entry level lang yan. Hindi sobrang ganda. Yeah, I'll get a quick stretch, Elaine, and the team will just check and make sure everything's okay. So we'll be right back after this quick break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So, yeah, they just needed a quick break. I got a little bit of a stretch. I got myself my usual favorite. I got myself some Coke Zero. Yeah, I know. It's my one vice. So it's my one vice right now. Coke Zero. It's I'm a soda freak. That's, I guess, the thing there. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this again. For those who have just tuned in, this is our one-day Race to 30 three-man game called Three Kings. So this is featuring three of our professional players here in the Philippines, and this will mean, and of course, this will feature. This features three of our professional players in Sean Mark Malayan, Emmanuel Delgado, and Patric Gonzales.
One ball corner. Eagle side. Four ball corner.
Right now, Sean Mark Malayan is going to work.
Seven side.
And he's doing something here. Nako, Mang Ambo. Maswerte ako. Pinagbigyan ako ni Dennis Pro. Magkano lang binayaran ko dyan? 1-2 lang yata hiningi niya sa akin. Yung very basic na Fury Q lang yan. Very basic lang siya. So yun lang naman. 1-2 lang yata binayaran ko para doon. Bili ka na. Pwede ka na naman bumili doon sa Ropa o kaya sa Sunville dyan sa Binondo. Pwede ka naman din dumaan doon.
Sean Mark.
Anyway, Sean Mark Malayan is the winner of that rack. Anyway, Sean Mark Malayan is the winner, and he picks up another rack. And up next, it's the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales, and we will be right back for more. Don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's the Rocket. Rodney Morris, one of America's finest players, and we'll be visiting here at the Mecca Pool. So guys, don't forget to mark your calendars for when this will happen. And of course, I'd like to greet everyone a good evening here. We're watching live Three Kings. Emmanuel Delgado with the 11 racks, Sean Mark Malayan with 10, Patric Gonzales with 9. And speaking of Patrick, let me welcome my partner to the booth, the one and only Mr. Suave himself, Patrick Santa Maria. Good evening, partner.
Good evening, partner, and good evening to all Shark addicts who's watching right now. At welcome po dito sa amin sa Sharks. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see the Devil Boy to break.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth.
Alright. Ayan. Baki nung
Ayan
kumusta
to.
kayata ni DP Del, si Mr. Suave.
Ayan, si Mang Ambo. Shoutout sa iyo.
Kayata ni Mang Ambo.
Now here's Makmak Leyte taking on the 1. At pahanda niya para sa 2 sa side and a perfect break on that 3 and 4 para magkaroon ng hulog.
And also, by the way, Elaine, the commentator who's joined us tonight is Patrick Santa Maria, the man known as Mr. Suave, and he'll be covering this game until the final rack, because I'll be heading off to other duties after 10 p.m. local time. So it's about less than an hour, but of course I'll still try to tune in even where I'll be from. So hope you guys. Yep, it'll be Patrick covering it to the very end. But I mean, at least he's well rested. He should be fine. And if you guys can keep Patrick company and make sure to keep it interesting, I'm sure he will appreciate it very, very much. And speaking of shots,
And a nice position on the 5 for Makmak Leyte.
pag tinamaan niya yung 8 dito, hindi man siguro magiging problema yan para mag-prepare
Mas
sa 6.
magandang gamitin niya na mapatamaan ng 8 para sa 6.
Ayun. Sakto. Ganda nga ng ano. So, parang naging preno yung ano, no? Yung 8.
Tama ka dyan, partner. 6 and 7 to the same pocket for Makmak Leyte. And nag-overrun position itong si Makmak Leyte. Pero manageable to, taking the 8 to the top left corner pocket.
That's right. Ayun, that looks good.
Nice pocket speed on that 8. Little draw on this 9 will do.
Ayun, sakto. Exactly as my colleague Patrick called it. Just a little draw to bring it in line for this 10.
Oh yeah, shot mine.
There you go. Sean Mark Malayan now with 11 racks.
Looks like we have a deadlock between Emmanuel Delgado and Sean Malayan at the top of the leaderboard.
Nag-umpisa to sa dry break ni Devil Boy. Ito naging key shot dyan, partner, yung pag-break sa 3.
Oo, saktong-sakto. At mula nun, naging run out para dito sa magiting na taga Nilongos, Leyte na si Sean Mark Malayan. At papansin mo, partner, sa Facebook, ang dami sa mga fans niya nagpaparamdam dito.
Oo nga, partner.
And of course, we're thank you. Salamat po sa mga taga-suporta po ni Mac Leyte. And coming up next, it'll be Mac Leyte squaring off against Moy Delgado, who'll be breaking right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ray Ulysses Lupina. Ayan, shoutout sa iyo at magandang gabi from Nilongos, Leyte. Kababayan ito ni Sean Mark Malayan. At si Jesse Bakero Bates. Ayan. That break is brought to us by Andy Billercloth. 2-ball down off the break for Moy Moy.
Yun. Sabi nga ni Jesse Bakero Bates, magaling talaga yan dito sa Leyte. Wala nang lalaban yan dito sa amin.
Hindi naman siya tatawaging Mac Leyte.
Oo naman. Kumbaga siya yung hari ng Leyte.
Siya ang pambato ng Leyte.
Ayun. Ito rin si Christopher Barbusa. Sabi niya, shout out po boss from Korea. Nanonood sa aming Pride of Leyte. Ayan.
Isa pang kababayan itong tumitirang si Sean Mark Malayan. Pero hindi madaling tira ang gagawin dito ni Mac Leyte. Dahil tinago ni Moy Moy ang puti sa likod ng 5. Wow.
Swakto. At swakto pa.
At pumasok pa.
At tinawag naman niya yata partner, di ba?
That's right.
Ayun. So therefore, it counts. At tuloy pa rin ang tira po, ang laban po dito ni Mac Leyte.
At ito mukhang Mac Leyte will go airborne on the shot.
Attention. Reball corner.
Ayun.
Almost making that 3. Nako. Ito, mukhang karambola gis na ang gagawin ni Moy Moy.
Pwede to. So he's gonna go for the carom 3 off to the 10 and try to land it in the corner pocket. Just like that. Uy!
There you go.
Pati yung tatlo. Isa-isa lang.
Moy Moy or Emmanuel Delgado now with 12 wins.
Moy, isang sa lang. Hinay lang. But that was an amazing shot. And as Elaine saw there, look at that. He called it perfectly. And what happened here was this. Look at this beautiful shot. And coming up next, it's the Devil Boy Patric Gonzalez who'll be breaking. And we'll be right back after a quick break. Battle Siege season is happening here at the Mecca of Pool. So if you guys want to see, can't wait for this, well, here are the dates. April 22 to 25, he goes up against Dennis Orculio. April 29 to May 1, he goes up against Carlo Biado. And May 4 to 6, he goes up against Levan Corteza. See the South Dakota kid in action, Shane Van Boning, only here at Sharks.
Isa po yun sa mga dapat nyong abangan mga Sharkanatics ang pagbabalik ni Shane Van Boning dito sa amin sa Sharks. Sigurado partner, maganda ang mga magiging laban.
Sobra. Alam naman natin si Shane Van Boning, isa sa pinakamagaling na player na galing Amerika.
Tama ka dyan. At ito, hindi naglalayo ang ating scores. Emmanuel Delgado with 12, Sean Mark Malayan with 11, and Patric Gonzales with 9.
Break.
Mukhang balikatan pa rin tong mamaya, partner.
And a break brought to us by Andy Dillercloth.
So, let's see. So, yung unong nawala, so that means yung dos, sakto. May position siya para dito.
That's right. 2 ball to the left bottom corner. For the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales.
Para nabitin yata.
Bitin talaga partner. Pero ito, he can take the 3 to the side.
Three ball side.
At ayun, kinol na nga ni Devil Boy ang 3 sa side pocket.
Wow, look at the control on that. Saktong-sakto.
4 ball to the top left corner.
So a very nice
Double.
kill
Right corner.
stun played there. Really controlling the speed perfectly.
Oh, sa right corner kukunin. Para 5 sa side niya kukunin. Nako. Kumalog ang 4 for the Devil Boy.
Sayang. And it looks like Emmanuel Delgado will go to work with this 4 ball. Yeah. Not quite what we were expecting there. You're right, Kenneth. These are real heartbreakers here. Patric was really hoping he could get that down.
Extension.
And also happy viewing to Josh Darrell Zarco Sambayon. And also kay yan si Jari Cantere, syempre, still watching as well.
Kumaway pa ang 5 for Moy Moy bago nahulog.
Six ball right
Ano yata?
corner.
Anong tawag nga ba ni Kelvin doon? It wiped its feet at the door, ika nga. Para nagpunas pa ng sa doormat.
Ayan.
Uy, sayang. So close.
Naiwan
Aray.
ang 6 sa bunganga ng butas. Kaya ito,
Ayan.
Patrick Gonzales now taking the 6.
Oh, nice there. And I think this time, Elaine, it'll be Patric trying to gain some ground with this.
Medyo kinulang sa angulo si Patrick dito sa 7 papuntang 8.
Extension.
Pero not a problem for the Devil Boy.
Nope. And if Patrick Gonzalez can keep this up, then I think there's no reason for him to so close.
Ten ball.
There you go. This for his 10th rack today.
And the Devil Boy now with 10 racks.
What a performance here again. This was the shot that brought the Devil Boy back to the table. After Moy Moy missed that, it was all Patric Gonzalez from there.
And coming up next ay itong si Sean Mark Malayan.
By the way, guys, if you want to become commentators here at Sharks, just like me and Mr. Suave over here, or if you want to be the graphics designer who develops all those really cool posters, it's very simple. Just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com, and don't forget to attach your resume to the email before you send it. And of course, make sure to include in the title the position you're applying for so we can process your application. And we hope to see you guys here very soon. Again, we are hiring at Sharks because we are growing, we are expanding, and yes, we want you. So right now, the score is 12-11-10. Emmanuel Delgado holding a slim lead over Sean Mark Malayan and Patric Gonzales. And right now, it's the Devil Boy and Mac Leyte next.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break for Mac Leyte. At ito, chance na ni Devil Boy para maitablang kanyang score dito kay Sean Mark Malayan.
One ball side.
Oh.
Too thin on the one. Pero not an easy position para dito kay Mac Leyte.
Wala namang binigay na madali.
Walang open na pocket. Pero tingin ko magse-safety na dito si Mac Leyte.
Well, actually, he just went for the safety, Kenneth, since he felt the 1-4 was a little risky. And I totally get that part. It's really up to the player who's at the table.
One ball.
Uh-oh.
At ito, shoutout kay Joey Benero na pinapa-shoutout itong si Junior Potot ng Sogod, Southern Leyte.
Aba, parang magkalapit lang yatang bayan yan, yung Sogod at saka yung Nilongos. Parang magkalapit lang yata yung dalawang bayan na yun. At yun, sabi pala ni Jari Cantere, pa-shoutout kay Sir Bornok. Wow.
Here's an option for the Devil Boy. Dahil nahulog ang 5 on the side and Mac Leyte wasn't able to call that one.
There you go, trying to hide it behind the 6. Ooh, it popped out. So close. And I get your point, Kenneth. Combos can be very tempting. They can be very tempting, but there's a lot to consider when you go for a combination shot, which is why professional, especially skilled players, skilled pros like this guy, would try to avoid combinations whenever possible, since it makes the shot much more complicated. Ayan, salamat Jesse Baquero Bates. So magkalapit lang na bayan, so that means siguro isang jeep lang siguro kailangan dyan. And over on Facebook also, eto, sino tong isa? Partner, wanna check this?
Christian Matienzo. Ayan, from Tacloban City, Leyte naman.
Aba, buong Leyte yata lumabas talaga para kay ano? Para
dito kay Macmac.
Ayan, sa Tacloban City, Leyte, which is, I think, the largest city in all of Leyte province. Ayan, syempre.
Macmac going for a kick shot on the one.
Nice kick. Will he be safe though?
Parang may konting kita. Itong uno for Patric Gonzales.
Attention.
He's gonna call for he's gonna take the aerial route. Nako, tatawagin niya yata yung Philippine Air Force dito. Papalipad yata itong si Devil Boy.
One ball, corner.
Nice jump shot on the one by the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales.
Exactly. And by the way, naging mas madali pala yung jump shot din para kay Patrick dahil hindi naman buong bola tinalunan niya, di ba?
Hindi full ball. At ito, si Justin Gonzales sabi, good luck, Kuya Patrick. God bless.
Teka, sinong Patrick ang binabati mo? Si Devil Boy
Si
o si
Devil
Mr. Swagger?
Boy, yeah.
Sorry, akala ko binabati ka niya.
Left corner.
Ayun. And tama po.
Kasi
Jerome.
Patrick niya walang K.
Kaya pala. Yun pala yun.
Ayan.
O nga pala. Yung professional nating Patrick, yan yung walang K. At ang kasama kong magaling mag-commentator na Patrick, may K. Yan.
Salamat, partner. At itong si Jerome Ferre ng Tacloban. Shoutout sa iyo at magandang gabi.
Ayun. And Jerome, salamat. And tama ka. Oo, yung Tacloban po ang pinaka-regional capital at saka provincial capital din ng Leyte. So, yan yung center po of commerce ng Leyte. So, kaya may airport po siya, lahat-lahat, kumbaga. Kapag may nangyayari sa Leyte, madalas nagaganap sa Tacloban yan.
Last 3 balls for the Devil Boy.
Tempo, corner.
Now this 10 to tie things up with Sean Mark Malayan. And the 10 ball drops for Patric Gonzales.
And the Devil Boy going to work, and he now has 11 racks to be tied with Sean Malayan for second place. And coming up next, it will be this man,
Muy Muy. Ayan, si Emmanuel Delgado ng Caloocan ng susunod na sasargo. Makikita po natin siya sa ilang sandali lamang po.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we're all inviting you to join the Philippine 9-Ball Open. First ranking event ito ng BMPAP for the year 2023. Kaya sa mga gustong sumali, kailangan nyo pong magpa-member sa BMPAP with a registration fee of 500 pesos. And after that, ang registration para sa tournament ay 300 pesos lamang. The registration is up until April 2. Kaya pumunta na kayo sa Hard Time Sports Bar daily from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. for your registration.
Ay, at saka partner pala, di ba pag nag-register ka na sa BMPAP for, let's say, dito sa Philippine 9-Ball Open, applicable siya hanggang sa ibang tournaments ng BMPAP para sa taon, di ba?
Tama ka dyan, partner.
Yun. So, one fee is good for the entire year. Kaya, sali na.
Break.
Now here's Emmanuel Delgado to break. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billercloth. Another dry break para dito kay Moy Moy.
Oo nga, no? Parang medyo maalat na ng konti yung break dito ni Moy Moy. And Sifis Grafikis over on YouTube saying, I would love to see Albert Espinola and Patric Gonzales go head-to-head. That's a very good match, actually.
That's right. Napakagandang matchup niyan.
Black Carabao and Devil Boy. Yes, sir.
At eto, napakagandang safety ang ginawa ni Devil Boy.
So, mapipilitan mag-kick dito.
At bebenta na ang uno para kay Devil Boy Patric Gonzales.
Pero mukhang may mga konting ano pa rin siya dito. May mga dikit pa dito na kailangan niyang i-navigate. But anyway, to Sifis, yeah. Patric Gonzales and Albert Espinola. And would be a very good match to see.
Devil Boy will take the 2 on the side. Pero syempre kailangan niyang maiwasan dito ang pagtama sa 5 para magkaroon siya ng posisyon para sa 3. Nako. At kasasabi ko lang na kailangan maiwasan ng 5.
Nako. Hindi makaiwas sa 5. Yun ang nangyari.
People, corner.
Kelvin Gomez Nanyong, magandang gabi sa'yo. Grabe naman yung bati mo na yan. Nakakataba ng puso.
Kasi ba naman, partner? Dahil ikaw ay si Mr. Suave, ho, 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 grabe.
Ito pa, tatalbugin na lang ni Moy Moy yung cue ball to the side rail. And he lands perfect for the 5.
Nice. Sabi nga nila, pag sa bandang gitna ka ng mesa talaga, malaking advantage yun. Lalo na sa pag-set up para sa mga susunod na shots. Look at that. Nice. Saktong-sakto. Down the rail. And should set up for the 7.
At ito si Fernando Bognot. Ayan, sina-shoutout itong si Moy Moy.
Ayan. Hindi naman magpapatalo syempre ang mga taga-suporta ni Moy Moy Delgado, the pride of Caloocan City. And going back to YouTube, you are so right, Elaine. These pros make it look easy, which is why I am here in the commentary booth and they are down there tearing it up on that table.
Winner, Emmanuel.
13 racks for Moy Moy.
And by the way, we'd like to greet happy viewing to the one and only rainbow-haired warrior of Sharks, si Boy Chamba Roel
Ayan,
Casem.
shoutout sa iyo, bro. Rocas.
Yun. The man with the most colorful hair since Dennis Rodman, si Boy Chamba Roel Casem. Good evening to you. Speaking of good evening, eto, let's see if Mac Leyte can take this break right after this.
At nakikita nyo po sa inyong screen ang prize allocation for the Philippine 9-Ball Open.
Ano ko?
Ayan, champion will receive 500,000 pesos. Second place will receive 200,000. Third and fourth will receive 70,000 each. Fifth to 8th place will receive 20,000 each. 9th to 16th place will receive 5,000 each. And the 17th to 32nd place will receive 2,500 each.
Yun. Kahit maka 32nd place ako, partner, masaya na ako kasi sulit na yung bayad ko sa BMPAP membership at saka yung
Syempre,
tournament fee.
sa halagang pagpapamember sa BMPAP na 500 at 300 pesos para sa registration fee sa tournament. Iyan po ang mga papremyo.
Oh, saya nun. So guys, join now. Don't forget. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth here at Sharks.
At itong si Justin Gonzales. Ayan, kapatid ni Patric. Pinapa-shoutout ang papa nila na nanonood. At sabi, advance happy birthday Papa Sixto.
Aba,
Ayan, happy birthday po sa inyo.
may pinagmanahan pa lang atin ditong si Patric Gonzales kay Papa Sixto Gonzales. Syempre, advance happy birthday to Mr. Sixto Gonzales at salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay dito sa Sharks. And Fernando Bognot is also watching, by the way, live all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Ayan, oo, na-meet ko yan, si Mr. Fernando Bognot. Last time nung nandun siya sa Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayun.
Corner.
Ayun.
Ayan.
So thank you for supporting Sharks as always, Mr. Bognot. Thank you. And also, kay Ray Ulysses Lupina. Shout out boss ni Boy Estereo. Wow. Meron pala nun. And of course, sabi rin pala ni Jesse Baquero Bates, shout out po kami sa Nilongos, ang Loterte family. At magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat na sumusubaybay po dito sa
Ayan,
Sharks.
magandang gabi po sa inyo.
One ball, left corner. One ball, right corner.
There you go. Yeah, Kenneth, AJ is taking his day off. That's why Patrick is filling in today to give AJ a quick break. So, yeah.
2 ball on the side para dito kay Emmanuel Delgado.
Mhm.
At ang 4 at ang 5 mukhang sa same pocket na lang sa top right corner kukunin.
Yun. That's
Sa
nice.
side pa pala mas pinili ni Boy Boy itong 4.
Man, Moy Delgado really tearing it up in the side pocket. Ano to? Tatlong sunod-sunod sa same pocket, partner?
Kaya nga
Kung ano man ang ininom ni Moy para dyan, baka pwede naman makahingi.
at ito, shoutout po sa inyo dyan lahat sa Gabs Billiard Hall sa Rosario, La Union.
La Union. Nice.
Ayan, sabi to ni Raymond Agbisit.
Kamag-anak ba ito ni Sir Nick? I believe.
Nako, hindi ko alam.
Yeah, just want to ask ko si Raymond kung kilala niya si Sir Nick Agbisit, one of our commentators here at Sharks and consultant to Team Wild Blue. And speaking of Wild, looks like a nice finish for Emmanuel Delgado as he picks up rack number 14. And we'll be right back with the Devil Boy Patric Gonzales to break after this reminder.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Ay, and let's not forget, registration for the Quezon City 10 Ball Open is open only until this Black Saturday, April 8th. So, if you want to join, yan, punta kayo sa Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Register between 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. daily. Pero, again, Hard Time Sports Bar will be closed on April 6 and 7 in observance of Holy Week, which is Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday. So, pinaka last day po ang April 8, which is Black Saturday. And of course, if nakapag-sign up na po kayo for the PAP membership, you will only have to pay the registration fee at sali na kayo.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Well,
Nahulog ang uno on the break. Pero wala namang open shot dito sa dos. Itong si Patric Gonzales.
kaya pala ganyan yung tingin ni Patrick kung sa ano. Parang sabi niya, ano ba to?
Push out.
Now push out coming up for the Devil Boy.
course, Moy Moy has the option to either take it on or give it back.
Nico Boko. Ayan, shoutout sa iyo from Balangkayan, Eastern Samar.
Ayan. So magandang gabi po sa lahat po ng nanonood po mula sa Balangkayan at sa lahat po ng bahagi ng Eastern Samar. Sana po nag-enjoy po kayo sa laban pong ito. Yun.
Three ball side. Three ball side.
Good position on the 4. Going to the 6 dito kay Moy Moy. Pasusunod rin lang ng bahagya.
And over on YouTube, Dexter Luwalhati Vlog says, shout out from Dolores, Quezon. Good luck kay Patric Gonzales nakarating dito sa amin. Yun. So, salamat sa iyong support, Dexter Luwalhati. And watching, and thanks to all of those watching all the way from Dolores, Quezon.
Seven ball side.
Ayan, mukhang unahan niya na tong Gis.
Kukunin niya 7 sa side.
Yun.
8 ball on the same side pocket for Moy Moy.
9 ball.
Last 2 balls for Emmanuel Delgado.
Oh, talpyok. Dinig mula dito, partner.
Dinig na dinig ang pagtapyok ng tira nitong si Moy Moy.
9 ball. Corner.
Palagay mo doon, partner, was it nagkulang sa chalk or talagang mali lang yung tama?
Most probably, baka nagkulang to sa chalk.
Oo, makapal.
Manipis ang naging tama.
Ay, manipis pala. Sayang. At mukhang pagbibigyan pa niya si Moy Moy ng isa pang hirit dito sa 9 at 10.
10 ball side.
And this 10 ball to be on the halfway mark. And there you go. Emmanuel Delgado now with 15 racks.
So he's the first guy to the halfway point, Emmanuel Moy Moy Delgado. And again with that miss hit earlier. Despite that, still a win for Moy Moy. And don't worry about it, Kenneth. Filipino can be a pretty challenging language, but it just takes a lot of practice, really. Coming up next, Sean Mark Malayan will be breaking, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to this man, the winner of our Top Guns match, and one of the reasons we started early. He's the Lone Wolf, JPC.
Ayan, congratulations sa iyo, JPC.
Mula nung yung huling magandang haircut niya, mukhang panalong-panalo tong si JP. What a hot starter for this guy.
Score update po tayo as of the moment for our Three Kings event. Emmanuel Delgado with 15, Sean Mark Malayan with 11, at itong si Devil Boy Patric Gonzales with 11 points.
You're right, JP. You're right, Kenneth. JP was on fire earlier. Fantastic performance. And of course, we're very proud of JP for winning yet another edition of Top Guns.
Break.
And that break's brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth right here at Sharks. So, paano to? Push out to most likely, partner, no?
Hindi ipupush to. Mukhang isi-safety to
Pwede.
ni Muy Muy.
So, itatago niya to. Let's see if he can do something with this. Send it far away. Ooh. Okay ba?
No clear look on the one itong si Leyte. Might probably go for a two-rail kick.
6-ball, corner.
Oh. Kala ko mapupunta sa corner pocket. Alam mo yung sa kabilang bulsa. Anyway, good evening kay Israel Zuldik. Sabi niya, shout out sa mga taga Nilongos, Leyte. Was especially to my family. Ang Nilongos non Mac Leyte idol. Ayun. Salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay, Israel Zuldik. At siyempre sa iyong suporta kay Mac Leyte.
1-ball, slide.
Mac can cut the one on the side. Go 3 rails para sa posisyon sa 2.
As long as he doesn't hit another ball, yun ang nangyari.
At yun ang naging problema ni Mac Leyte.
2-ball, corner.
Yun ang problema, partner, pag maraming traffic sa mesa.
Good hit, pero bebenta itong 2 para kay Muy Muy.
At mukhang setup pa to sa 3-10. So looks like Muy Muy is gonna have another opportunity to possibly run this out. So he's got a shot to the 4 to that corner pocket, and the 5 may go with the same as well. Looks like he might be considering the side instead.
Medyo nabitin para sa 5. Pero manageable na to. Taking the 5 on the side. And Emmanuel Delgado has a good position on the 6. Last 4.
Rainbow, corner. Rainbow.
He's fine with the 10.
16 racks now for Emmanuel Delgado.
So Muy Delgado is more than halfway there, but can he continue the surge of momentum?
And Breaking on the next rack ay itong si Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations, by the way, to the winners of our two-day main event from last night. It's the Dragon Anton Raga and the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto. This tandem defeating the pairing of Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio and James Dodong Diamond Aranas. So congratulations again to Kyle and Anton on a great performance, winning this race to 60, and we hope to see these great gentlemen again soon. This was brought to you by Sharks Hard Time Sports Bar and Andy Miller Cloth. And don't forget to keep tuning the Sharks for more great action coming soon. And I've heard of that rule, Kenneth, the one where you try to break from a box, that is being implemented in some tours, in some promotions, and it's to add additional challenge. But based on what I've seen here, you seem to get break results with 10 ball breaking from the center.
At ang sargo ni Devil Boy na yun ay hatid sa atin ng Andy Miller Cloth.
So, ito yung tira niya sa dos. Mukhang dahil na-shoot niya yung uno. So, yung dos ngayon ang problema niya.
Two ball. Left corner, bank shot.
And the Devil Boy called a bank on the 2.
Ayun.
Perfectly done.
Mm-hmm.
Pero ang tanong, ano ang gagawin niya dito sa 3?
Mukhang hindi makadaan sa
Three ball. Corner.
6. Yun.
Kiss ball on the 5 para kay Devil Boy. Perfectly done.
Swakto. And look at that position for the 4. It's perfect. So mukhang gagamit, he'll try to shoot the 5 from what I see between the 6 and the 8. Or he'll try to see if he can get more open the other way. There you go.
Five on the side para kay Devil Boy.
Corner. 9 ball. Right corner.
Ito mukhang papaatrasin ni Devil Boy ang cue ball para sa Gis.
10 ball.
And perfect para sa side. And there you go. The Devil Boy Patric Gonzales now with 12 racks.
Great performance there by the Devil Boy. And it looks like that'll be my time for today. But again, guys, keep it tuned here to Sharks because this main event match will continue. And again, this is a Great White Shark Cannon Day Reed saying we'll see you guys this Friday. For the meantime, please keep my partner Patric Santa Maria company. And of course, this match is gonna continue on. And we hope you guys will continue supporting Sharks. So again, this is the Great White Shark saying we'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys soon. And we'll be right back with the next break. It's Sean Mark Malayan. Don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At umakyat na sa second spot itong si Patric Gonzales. Kaya ang ating current scores ay 16 for Emmanuel Delgado, 12 for Patric Gonzales, and 11 for Sean Mark Malayan. Once again, this Three Kings event is race to 30.
Break.
At ito na po si Leyte for the break. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billercloth. 9-ball on the side for Leyte. But it doesn't have an opening shot on the one. He might probably go for a push out.
Push out.
Shout out to you, Sir Kenneth, on YouTube. Nice safety coming from the Devil Boy.
One ball side.
Boy at Flores, good evening to you. Watching over Thailand.
Good.
Good kick on the one. Pero wala namang tira dito sa dos itong si Leyte.
Two ball side.
Another great safety attempt for the Devil Boy. Pero Sean Mark Malayan can go for a jump on this two.
Two ball. Corner.
Nice jump shot coming from Leyte. Nako, masyadong nadiin ang tira sa tres. Kaya kumalog ito palabas for Sean Mark Malayan. scratch for the Devil Boy. Now ball in hand option for Sean Mark Malayan.
One foul.
Stun shot on the 6 will do for Makmak Leyte. Masyadong lumapit ang cue ball on the 8 for Makmak Leyte. Kaya mukhang kailangan pang paikutin ang cue ball to make position on the 10.
And ball.
There you go.
Hammer.
Sean Mark Malayan now with 12 racks. Tying things up with the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales. And coming up to break on the next rack ay itong si Emmanuel Delgado.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Surigao kontra Cebu. Ayan, malapit na po yan dito sa Sharks. Matutunghayan po natin si RoboCop Dennis Orculio at itong si Gaga Antonio Gabica.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billercloth. Dry break para dito kay Moy Moy. Looks like the one is frozen on the rail. Sean Mark Malayan went for a safety.
One ball, left corner.
Two rail kick coming up for Emmanuel Delgado.
Eight ball corner. Open.
At iningatan na ni Moy Moy ang tira sa uno. At napakagandang safety ngayon.
One ball, left corner. One ball strike. Eight ball, corner.
2-8 combo coming right up for Leyte. Nicely done. Pero malayo ang posisyon ng puti para sa dos. Looks like he will go real first on this. Too much power on that draw shot for Sean Mark Malayan. And Leyte decides to play a safety.
Attention. Four ball, corner. Four ball. 10 ball. Winner. Try mark.
At itong si Makmak Leyte ay meron ng 13 wins. And coming up next ay itong si Patric Gonzales. Siyang sa Sargo on the next track.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Two ball. Corner.
Cue ball needs to stop. Nako. Walang tira ngayon sa tres for Devil Boy. The only thing he can do here is go for a kick shot.
Station.
Or he will go for a swerve. And instead, Patric Gonzales went for intentional foul.
One foul. Three ball. Corner.
Ito, kailangan mailagay ni Makmak Leyte ang puti sa gitna para sa tira niya sa sais to break that 7-9 cluster. Mukhang kinulang pa sa anggulo itong si Makmak Leyte. And instead, nag-stun shot na lang siya. Will Makmak Leyte go for a kick and stick? Or ninipisa na lang to ang 7? Kinulang ng konting lakas for safety itong si Makmak Leyte. Patric Gonzales has an option here to go for a bank.
7, side.
At ayun, pipinahan na lang ni Patric ang 7.
Eight ball side.
Nice cut.
Ten ball. Winner, Patric.
Once again, itong si Patric Gonzales ay tabla ang score dito kay Sean Mark Malayan with 13 racks apiece. Muy Muy will be breaking on the next track.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The Pearl Earl Strickland will be coming here at Sharks. Kaya mga Shark Fanatics, abangan nyo po ang pagdadating dito ni Earl Strickland. Hatid sa atin to ng Hard Time Sports War, Andy Biller Cloth, and of course, the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Still leading itong si Emmanuel Delgado with 16. At itong si Sean Mark Malayan at Patric Gonzales is tied with 13. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth. 4 ball on the side for Emmanuel Delgado.
Two ball.
Great position 3.
Three ball, left corner. Five ball, corner. Eight ball, stop. Then 10 ball.
There you go. That's win number 17 for Emmanuel Delgado. Up next ay itong si Sean Mark Malayan.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Rocket Rodney Morris will be coming over here at the Mecca, coming really soon.
Break.
Leyte for the break. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billardcloth. 2 and the 7 down off the break.
Push out.
Push out for Sean Mark Malayan.
One ball. 5
Moy Moy almost making that jump shot on the one. Pero benta na tong uno for Makmak Leyte. Little left spin for the 3. Pero he just decides to bounce the cue ball to the side rails. Four ball on the side.
Four ball, corner.
At ayun, kinol ni Makmak sa corner itong 4.
Five ball side. Ten ball.
There you go.
Yeah. Shine
14 racks now for Sean Mark Malayan.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Still leading the pack, itong si Emmanuel Delgado with 17, followed by Sean Mark Malayan with 14. At itong si Patric Gonzales nasa Sargo on the next track ay meron ng 13 racks. Once again, this Three Kings event is a race to 30 battle. And in a couple of seconds, makikita natin sa Sargo itong si Devil Boy Patric Gonzales.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth.
Push. Shot. Para isang push na lang yun.
And a push coming from the Devil Boy.
Return.
At binalik ni Sean Mark Malayan ang tira dito kay Devil Boy. Now Devil Boy will go airborne.
Tempo, corner.
Nice safety right there coming from the Devil Boy.
Foul. Hindi mo nakita.
And a foul for Patric Gonzales.
One foul. Six ball side.
Last two balls for Sean Mark Malayan to get to halfway mark.
Ten ball side. Sweden, Denmark.
There you go. Nasa halfway mark na itong si Sean Mark Malayan with 15 racks.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Battle Siege series, darating po yan. Starting this April 23. Unang makakalaban ni Shane Van Boning itong si Dennis Orculio on April 23 to 25. Susunod na makakalaban itong si Carlo Biado. At ang huling makakalaban ni Shane Van Boning dito sa Shark ay itong si Levan Corteza. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Looks like a dry break right there for Moy Moy.
One ball, left corner.
Nice control on the cue ball.
Two ball, corner. Three ball side.
Too thin on the three. Itong si Sean Mark Malayan.
Three ball, corner.
Now Moy Moy calling the three to the corner.
Four ball, corner.
Four ball to the top left corner pocket. And the 5 and 6 will go to the same pocket for Moy Moy on the top right corner.
Right ball, corner.
Last two balls for Emmanuel Delgado.
Ten ball.
And there you go. Moy Moy now with
Well.
18 racks. coming up next is Devil Boy Patric Gonzales.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And Sharks are hiring. Sa mga interesado dyan, Sharks is looking for graphic designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sport commentators, and analysts, broadcast production crews with the likes of video switch operators, replay machine operators, official scorer, cameramen, commentators. You may send your resume at sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
Break.
Now here's the Devil Boy. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One.
Over at YouTube, shout out to Gerald Dresch. And good morning to you, sir.
Okay, 3 ball.
Patric Gonzales might probably play a safety.
Three ball, corner. Good.
Good hit for Emmanuel Delgado. And the Devil Boy tried to play it safe right there by putting the cue ball behind the 9.
Three ball side. Four ball.
Ray Ulysses Lupina. Ayan. Shoutout, pinapa-shoutout niya ang Power Pop Girls ng Himuaw. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo. Now, last 3 balls for Moy Moy. Parang ABC na to dahil halos nasa butas ng 8 at 9.
Right ball side.
At eto, magpapaikot pa ng puti si Moy Moy for a position on the 10. Perfect speed.
Right corner.
There you go. Emmanuel Delgado now with 19 racks.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Hanggang April 2 na lang po ang registration para dito sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. Kaya lahat ng billiard enthusiast dyan, ano pang hinihintay nyo? Drop by at Hard Time Sports Bar from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. daily para makapagpa-register na kayo para sa pagsali nyo dito sa first ranking event ng BMPAP for the year 2023 ng Philippine 9-Ball Open. Presented to us by Hard Time Sports Bar, BMPAP, and of course, Sharks.
Break.
Oh, to Sir Gerald Dresch. That break's brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. The woman you hear at the commentary is Miss Cassie. Nice follow shot on the one for Moy Moy. That's right, Mr. Gerald. Cassie's our officer in charge here. And she's real nice. And to Sir Kenneth on YouTube, hope to see you soon at Hard Time Sports Bar. At unti-unti nang inubos ni Moy Moy ang mga bola.
Eight ball, corner.
Sir Kenneth, I think that's not
Nine ball.
gonna happen because people at Hard Times very fun to be with.
Nine ball. Winner, my friend.
Now, Emmanuel Delgado, 20 racks. And coming up next, to break on the next rack, ay itong si Devil Boy Patric Gonzales.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
A total of 1 million pesos para sa prize pool for the Philippine 9-Ball Open. At ayan, nakikita nyo sa inyong screen ang prize allocation.
Break.
Here we go. Patric Gonzales for the break. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billercloth. And looks like Patric Gonzales has a shot on the 2.
Two ball.
Patrick will take the 3 on the side. He might probably break this 9-ball to have a shot on the 4.
Corner. 4 ball, corner.
And a nice break to that 7-10 ball cluster for Patric Gonzales.
Corner. 6 ball, corner.
And a sorry miss right there for Patric Gonzales, leaving the 6 ball.
6 ball. Seven ball. Nine ball, corner.
Top shot will do.
10 ball.
And 21 racks now for Emmanuel Delgado.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here are the current scores for Three Kings event. Emmanuel Delgado with 21, Sean Mark Malayan with 15, and Patric Gonzales with 13. This Three Kings event is a race to 30.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Wow. What a productive break right there for Sean Mark Malayan. And he has a shot on the one. Open layout now for Leyte.
Bagong, left corner.
Muntik pang maiwan yung 4 for Sean Mark Malayan. Kumaway muna bago nahulog. And Leyte will take this 6 ball on the side. Magkabilang side pocket itong 6 at 7.
Angle, corner. Angle. On middle. Shot.
And now Sean Mark Malayan with 16 racks. And coming up next is the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales. And congratulations to the Top Guns winner earlier today. None other than the Lone Wolf, JPC. Congratulations to you from Hard Time Sports Bar and the Billiard Cloth. And of course, the Make of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
Now here's Patric to break. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Ayun talaga. Ayun ang ayaw ko sa gitna.
One ball.
Ito mukhang karambola gis na
Tempo, corner.
for Makmak Leyte. And Makmak Leyte missed that carom on the tin.
3 ball, corner. Four ball.
Five ball to the top right corner.
Six.
6 ball, corner.
ABC. Dahil wala nang mahirap na tira dito si Patric Gonzales.
Wait. Last.
Good angle on the 8, going to the 9.
Tempo.
Now this 10 ball is for his 14th win. And there you go.
Peter, Patrick.
Muy Emmanuel Delgado is coming up to break on the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And I would like to say congratulations to the Dragon Anton Raga and the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto for being crowned the winners for our Scotch Doubles Partners event last night. Once again, congratulations to both of you from Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Billiard Cloth, and Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Another open layout for the Devil Boy. And a sorry miss right there.
Two ball corner. Four ball corner. Extension.
Nice powerful draw shot for Muy Muy.
Big ball corner. And 10 ball.
And just like that, Emmanuel Delgado now with 22 racks. Makmak Leyte, siya po ang susunod na sa Sargo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Still leading itong si Emmanuel Delgado with 22 racks, followed by Sean Mark Malayan with 16. And itong si Patric Gonzales with 14 racks. This Three Kings event is brought to us by Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Willard Cloth, and Sharks. Now here's Sean Mark Malayan to break. And that break is brought to us by Andy Willard Cloth. And an open layout now for Leyte. Makmak needs to draw the cue ball for the 4. Taking that 4 on the side.
Four ball side. Five ball, corner. Six ball, side.
Bouncing the cue ball to the side rail. And landing perfectly for the 9. Itong si Leyte. Shoutout sa iyo, Hazel Umapas. Ayan, she's rooting out for Leyte.
10 ball.
And that's win number 17 for Leyte.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. a warrior's spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break's brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. And a dry break right there for the Devil Boy. And Leyte tried to play it safe by putting the cue ball behind the 6. Pero mahina ang naging tira.
7 ball.
No chance here for Patric Gonzales. Looks like he will take this 5-7 combo. Nice execution on that combo shot. Nice use of 3 rails for Patric Gonzales to make position on the 6. At eto si Marion Reynoso, may katanungan kung ano ang gamit na tako ni Devil Boy. Ang gamit pong tako ni Devil Boy ay Predator with a 3143 shaft. And there you go. Devil Boy now on the halfway mark with 15 racks. Shout out sa'yo, Marion Reynoso, all the way from Taiwan. Emmanuel Delgado is coming up next to break after this few reminders.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break's brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Productive break right there for Emmanuel Delgado. And to Mr. Gerald Dresch,
One ball, corner.
Sharks building a new venue.
Two ball, right corner.
Yes, that's right.
Four ball, corner.
Perfect on the 5 for Muy Muy.
Side. Eight ball side. Ten ball. Dealer, Emmanuel.
And there you go. 23 wins now for Muy Muy, Emmanuel Delgado.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Earl the Pearl Strickland will be coming over at the Mega of Pool. So, mga Shark Fanatics, abangan nyo po ito.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth. It looks like a dry break for Makmak Leyte. At itong si Muy Muy sinisilip kung may hulugan do sa side.
Two ball side. Open.
Nako, mukhang tago pa ang cue ball for the 3. Jopao Hain Jose. Ayan, magandang gabi sa'yo. Thank you for tuning in over Facebook.
Extension. Extension. House shot. Tempo, corner.
And Makmak Leyte will settle for this 3-10 combo.
Extension.
Tirang proteksyon ang ginawa ni Makmak Leyte. Still not a gimme for Makmak Leyte.
Three ball side.
And Makmak called that one on the side. Perfectly
Four
done.
ball, corner.
Mac will draw his cue ball
7 ball. Corner.
for the 8.
End ball.
10 ball. Winner. Emmanuel.
And there you go. Macmac Leyte now with 18 wins.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Ay, anak-anakan.
At mukhang dry break na naman for Patric Gonzales.
High ball. Corner. 7, right corner.
Nako, nadiretso pa ata itong si Patric Gonzales for the 8.
Nine ball, corner.
Shoutout sa iyo, Hari Agpalasin. Thank you for tuning in here at Sharks.
Clear, Patric.
And there you go. Patric Gonzales now with 16 racks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
Here you go. Emmanuel Delgado. And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Looks like a dry break for Muy Muy. But Patric Gonzales
One ball.
has no open look on the one. Might play real first.
Three ball, corner.
Medyo dumikit pa ang puti on the rail for Patric Gonzales. Pero manageable pa rin. Taking that 6 on the side. And perfect position for the 7.
Eight ball side.
8 ball to the side. Siyempre pati na rin itong 9. Side ball na din kukunin ni Devil Boy.
Ten ball. Here, Patric.
And there you go. Patric Gonzales now with 17. Sean Mark Malayan will be up next to break the next track.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And a break brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth. Trish Durbin, good evening to you. Rihanna Alexa Kabahug, shout out to you. Watching over to YouTube. And to Adrian with horns, shout out to you.
Ball, corner.
A 310 combo coming right up for the Devil Boy. And there you go.
Here, Patric.
Patric Gonzales tying things up with Sean Mark Malayan at 18 wins. Up by 5 racks itong si Emmanuel Delgado dito kina Sean Mark Malayan at Patric Gonzales. Emmanuel Delgado with 23 while Sean Mark and Patric with 18. And Emmanuel Delgado is now here for the break.
Wait.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break for Patrick. For Emmanuel rather. Now here's Patric Gonzales taking this one to the right corner. And he caught that one a little too thin.
One ball.
Perfectly done for Patric Gonzales.
Good. Good.
Patrick will take this two to the same pocket where the one ball went in. And he landed straight for the 3. He needs to draw the cue ball and probably take the 4 to the side. And he decides to take the 4 to the corner pocket.
Corner. 6 ball corner.
Good angle on the 7, going to the 8 for Patric Gonzales. Mukhang same pocket na mahuhulog itong 7, 8 at 9.
Ten ball.
And there you go.
Patric.
That's the 19th win for the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break for Makmak Leyte.
Push. Shot. Yung oras.
Great safety coming from Makmak Leyte. Jump shot coming right up for the Devil Boy.
One ball side.
Ganda sana ng pagkakatira sa uno ni Makmak. Kinol niya yung side. At na-landing perfect pa siya sa dos.
Three ball side.
Open layout na to. Chance for Makmak Leyte to tie things up with Patric Gonzales. And Makmak will use 2 rails to make position on the 6.
Big ball corner. Okay. Ten ball. Good. Shot mark.
Patric and Sean Mark are now tied at 19. Ito naging key shot on that rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Ito po ang ating score update. Emmanuel Delgado with 23, while Patric Gonzales and Sean Mark Malayan with 19.
Wait.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball, corner. Open. Foul shot.
Ball in hand option now for Sean Mark Malayan.
Big ball side. Nine ball, corner. Ten ball. Winner, Sean Mark.
And just like that, Sean Mark Malaya now with 20 racks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break for Patric Gonzales. Nice safety right there. Coming from Leyte.
Corner. 2-ball corner. Ay, side pa.
Wow. What a nice kick shot. But Patrick didn't call that two to the side. So option here for Leyte.
Seven side.
Five.
5-ball side.
Extension.
Extension. Six-ball corner.
Nasa butas na tong 7 at 8 for Leyte. Can get his 21st win on this rack. With only 3 balls left.
Ball. Here, set mark.
There you go. Sean Mark Malayan now with 21 wins.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations, the Lone Wolf JPC. Dahil ikaw ang nanalo for our Top Guns event earlier today. At eto, watching over at Facebook. Ayan, binabati kita. The Dragon, Anton Raga. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Thank you for tuning in here at Sharks.
Break.
Now here's Moy Moy to break. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break once again for Moy Moy. Israel Suldik. Ayan, shout out sa iyo. At sina-shout out niya itong si Anthony Aldrin Vasquez. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo. Anton Artadi, shout out sa iyo. At syempre dito kay The Dragon, Anton Raga. Magandang gabi sa iyo, champ.
Side. One ball side.
Good hit from Leyte. Ito, mukhang magse-safety na dito si Moy Moy.
One ball open. Foul shot. One foul.
Now ball in hand for Emmanuel Delgado. Korida ang tira ni Emmanuel. At ayan, saktong-sakto prepare para sa 3.
Four ball corner.
Ooh. Sablay sa 5 si Moy Moy. Pero kinapitan siya ng konting swerte doon dahil tago ang cue ball sa likod na 6. Kaya no open shot for Sean Mark Malayan for the purple 5.
Foul shot.
And another foul for Sean Mark Malayan.
No foul.
2 fouls for Sean Mark Malayan.
Six ball corner. Ten ball. Left corner.
There you go. Meron ng 24 racks itong si Emmanuel Delgado. And coming up next to break, ay itong si Devil Boy Patric Gonzales.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At saktong-sakto nanunood ngayon sa Facebook itong si Anton Raga. Kaya babatiin na rin kita na congratulations. Pati na rin itong si Kyle Amoroto for being the winner para sa Scotch Doubles Partners event. Ayan, congratulations sa inyong dalawa. At magandang gabi dito kay the defender Ronald Baculo watching over at Facebook. Shout out to you.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Siyempre babatiin ko rin ng isang magandang gabi. Itong si The Arsenal, Arsenio Adamos. Ayan. Tatay Arseng. Ito po si Mr. Suave on the commentary booth. Nako, mukhang may scratch pa
Foul shot.
itong si Patric Gonzales.
One foul.
Binabasa ni Moy Moy ang layout ng table. Perfect para sa 3. Itong si Moy Moy.
Four ball, corner.
At ayan, the defender. Medyo tama ka nga.
Seven ball, corner. Ten ball. Clear, Emmanuel.
And there you have it, Shark and Addicts. Emmanuel Delgado now with 25 wins. Breaking on the next round ay itong si Sean Mark Malayan.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Now here's Sean Mark Malayan for the break. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Walang nahulog sa sargo ni Makmak Leyte.
One ball open. One ball.
Carl Francis Katarig. Ayan, shoutout sa iyo. At shoutout sa inaanak nitong si Macmac Leyte na si Yelay Katria Katarig ng Hindang Leyte. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo. Open layout na to for Macmac for Muy Muy rather.
Four ball side.
Muy Muy will take the 7 on the side.
Seven side.
At babounce na lang ang cue ball to the top rail para sa 8. Saktong-sakto ang puti.
Nine ball corner. Ten ball.
And this 10 ball is for Muy Muy's 26th win. There you have it, Shark and Addicts.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You are watching Three Kings. Ito po ang aming final event for tonight. 10 ball race to 30. At ito po, current score natin. Emmanuel Delgado with 26. Sean Mark Malayan with 21. While Patric Gonzales with 19. At ang sasargo po ay itong si Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Two. Two ball. Left corner, back shot.
Mukhang may daan itong cue ball dito sa gitna ng 3 at ng 5. ayun na nga, tinira na ni Muy Muy ang dos.
Three ball, left corner.
Nice cue ball
Four
control
ball, right corner.
from Emmanuel Delgado.
Nine ball.
And just like that, Emmanuel Delgado now with 27 racks. After a dry break from Devil Boy, inubos na nitong si Muy Muy ang mga bola. The man from Nilongos, Leyte, itong si Makmak Sean Mark Malayan, ang susunod na sasargo on the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nako, dry break na naman for Sean Mark Malayan. At ito, open layout for Emmanuel Delgado. Sakto-sakto ang pagpapatras ng puti ni Muy Muy. Napakabilis na inuubos nitong si Moymoy ang mga bola. Last 2 balls for Moymoy to get his 28th win.
Bang ball, left corner.
And the 10 ball drops
Emmanuel.
for Emmanuel Delgado. Now itong si Emmanuel Delgado with 28. Ayan. Dahil sa dry break na yon ni Macmac Leyte, itong si Moymoy mabilis na inubos ang mga bola. And Patric Gonzales will be breaking on the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Pearl Earl Strickland will be here at the Sharks Arena coming really soon. Two racks away na lang tong si Emmanuel Delgado dahil ngayon ay meron siyang 28 wins, while Sean Mark Malayan with 21 and Patric Gonzales with 19. Again, this Three Kings event is race to 30. And in a couple of seconds, makikita natin sa Sargo itong si Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Baliktad naman ngayon. Nanunga pala yung dress. Scratch mo na. Sakto mo na. Yung lumikuha naman po.
Ito mukhang karambola ang 5 rito
High ball, corner.
for Moymoy.
Good.
At ang ganda ng control ni Moymoy doon sa puti. Moymoy can take this 2 to the side.
Side.
Little too strong on that shot on the 3.
Four ball side.
And will take this 6 on the side. Tignan natin kung paano positional play ang gagawin dito for the 7 itong si Emmanuel Delgado.
Seven, right corner, back shot.
At ayun, tirang doblete, cross bank for the 7.
Option.
And an option now here for the Devil Boy with only 4 balls left. Patric will get his 20th win.
Time ball, corner.
And there you go. The Devil Boy now with 20 wins. Coming up next para sa Sargo on the next track ay itong si Sean Mark Malayan.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Also coming here at Sharks, the Rocket, Rodney Morris, coming soon. And again, this Three Kings event, winner will receive 20,000 pesos, second placer will receive 10,000 pesos, and third placer will receive 5,000 pesos. Here we go.
Break.
Leyte for a break. That break is brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth.
One.
One ball, corner.
Nice angle on the 3 going to the 4. Para dito kay Devil Boy. Five balls to the side. Sa east dito sa
I will side.
corner.
Station.
And shout out to you, Sir Vaughn from UK.
Bilis na. Kakatira ko lang naman siya.
Naiwan pa ang sa butas after that shot of Patric Gonzales. At ito, 4 balls left for Leyte.
7 side.
At ayun lang, hindi napaganda ang tama ng puti sa 8. Pero ito mukhang sinisilip mabuti ni Leyte. Mukhang pipinahan niya na to.
Station.
At naiwan din itong bola na 8 after that shot by Leyte.
Tempo, left corner.
Sigurado ka.
At ayun, Patric Gonzales now with 21 wins. Muy Emmanuel Delgado will be breaking on the next track. At ito sa mga gustong mag-avail ng accurate tables by Mr. Su, engineered by Rason Billiards. Just contact Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Walang nahulog sa sargo ni Moy Moy. Now here's Patric Gonzales taking the one. J. Limuel Raagas. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo from UK.
8-ball corner.
At shoutout din dito kay Topper Barbosa ng UK. Follow shot with little left spin para dito sa 3. And Patrick will be landing perfectly for the 4.
4-ball slide.
Side.
9-ball.
9-ball on the side.
10-ball.
At ito si J. Limuel Raagas. Pinapa-shoutout din itong si Josh Darrell Sambayon.
Patric.
And there you go. Patric Gonzales now with 22 racks.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ito po ang Battle Siege Series. Shane Van Boning will be back here at the Mecca of Pool. April 23 to 25, kalaban ni Shane si Dennis Orculio. April 29 to May 1, si Carlo Biado naman ang kanyang makakalaban. At ang final matchup for Shane Van Boning dito sa Sharks ay si Levan Corteza naman ang makakalaban ni South Dakota Kid sa darating na May 4 to 6. Ayan, mark your calendar, Sharkanatics. Siguradong magandang labanan ng bilyar ang matutunghayan nyo dito sa The Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth.
One.
One ball corner.
Yan lang po.
2-5 combo coming up
Five.
Five ball.
for the Devil Boy. Nadiretso naman sa dos itong si Devil Boy.
Two ball. Corner.
Wow, what a great draw shot on the 2.
Iba-iba.
Ito pwede mukhang magsi-safety na dito si Patric.
Iba-iba.
Nice counter safety coming from Leyte.
Corner.
Four ball. Four ball corner. Six ball corner.
Ito dapat mapaganda ang tama para maganda rin na maging prepare sa 7. And Leyte missed that 6.
Side.
Seven side.
Patric Gonzales called that 7 to the side.
Hina na naman. Ba yun? Nine.
Nine ball side.
Ten.
Ten ball.
And the 10 ball drops for Patric Gonzales. Now, Devil Boy has 23 racks. Ang ating current leader na si Emmanuel Delgado ang susunod na sasargo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Now here's Moy Moy to break. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. 2 balls down para sa sargo ni Moy Moy.
Two ball corner. Three ball corner.
Sa corner, papahulugin ni Moy Moy ang 3. And Moy Moy lands a shot on the 5. Pero kailangan niyang gumamit ng mechanical bridge.
Six ball left corner. Seven ball corner. Eight ball. Ten ball.
Now, this 10 ball is for the hill. There you go.
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel Delgado now is on the hill with 29 wins.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
At ito si Sean Mark Malayan for the break. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball, corner.
At ito, perfect landing para sa sais. Itong si Muy Muy. And nice break. Looks like
Seven,
Emmanuel
left corner.
Delgado will take the 7 to the left corner pocket. Three balls to go for Muy Muy.
Ten ball.
Last ball para kay Muy Muy to be crowned the winner.
Winner.
And there you go.
Emmanuel
Ang
Delgado.
winner natin for our Three Kings event for tonight, none other than Muy Muy, Emmanuel Delgado. Congratulations sa'yo. At eto, after this break ni Sean Mark Malayan, walang nahulog at inubos na nitong si Emmanuel Delgado ang mga bola. And once again, congratulations to you, Muy Muy, Emmanuel Delgado, for winning the Three Kings event for tonight. At dito po natatapos ang aming live stream, ang aming broadcast dito sa Sharks for tonight. See you again tomorrow at 10 a.m. para sa aming first event na Top Guns. At ito po si Mr. Suave saying good night.